Don't mind me. I'm just vibing to some good-ass honkers music. Giving people a chance to file in here. Since we're gonna get thrown right back into the action, I'm pretty sure. Not right back into it, but you know what I mean. Y'all have seen how this game works. Left off right in the middle of an end of a day. Much like a bad video game we're playing right now. Luckily, today we're playing a good video game. We don't gotta worry about that. We're playing custom Robo. We're on day... something? 8, maybe? I don't know. We're close. There's a predetermined number of days in this game. We are close-ish to the end. I know that much. Should be able to wrap it up today. Especially if I go full ham. It's doing the weird thing again. It's not a weird thing. It's just I don't know. Something about the phrasing of this menu always throws me off. Hey, Gamer Cajun, Game Reps finished their playthrough. Pog. Ian's been watching their playthrough of 1. Don't think he has any real thoughts so far. Other than being surprised that apparently they played Wheel of Fortune with Weird Al at some point on that show. Good for them. Oh, let those finish up and then I'll hop in. Like I said, I don't want people to miss the story mode, because this game's story is actually good. Imagine that! Imagine being good at writing! What a fucking foreign concept lately. Boy, howdy. I am very lucky that I can't afford alcohol. I would be very, very tempted to start. I'll have self-repeat sheet. It's fine. Ugh. Did I update the totals? I think I did. Sup, Dusk? You finished your third Family Guy paper in 15 pages. Oh, Jesus Christ. Beautiful. You want it to be... Oh, you want it to be 5 a.m.? Why would you ever want that? You went to bed at 5 a.m., I am assuming. God damn, dude. That's not good. That's not healthy. Says me who went to bed at 7 a.m. Ugh. Sleeping is hard. Sleeping is hard, especially when you can't tune out the voices. Alright. Oh, what the frick is the grand battle? Was that always there? Was that always there? I'm not gonna think about that. Imagine giving a shit about Danganronpa V3. Speaking of bad writing. It was? Okay. Your classmates are assholes. Am I free to do that interview on Tuesday? Need to make questions and you can do it tomorrow. Want to rest for the rest of the day? Yep. Yeah, I should be able to do that. No problem. Imagine giving a shit about Danganronpa in general. It was good for a while. Like I said, I had a whole ass mini, I had a whole ass mini typed podcast with Ian the other day about the first 2 games. Consensus, they're very good, just very flawed. You just kind of have to embrace the eccentricities and the stupid bullshit. And, so long as you don't think too hard about the semantics of the situation and just enjoy the character writing, because it's very good, they're good. V3 is an abomination that shits all over those. I think Ian is the only other person who feels the exact same way about the 3 anime that I do, where it was actually genuinely a pretty good conclusion.
You still get yourself out of bed. Good, good. All my hard work is paid off. It was worth the effort. I might cry. Next, we should work on getting you married. I can't wait till you have kids of your own. You are way too invested in the relationships of your tenants, lady. I wouldn't hold my breath if I were you. Don't be silly. Just remember to work hard. After all, you've got a child support. Or you will. Someday.
People don't like 3. People hate the 3 anime. People absolutely despise the 3 anime. Other than, like, certain aspects of it being so bad it's good. And, my fellow Juzo boys. I love 3. Like, it's got some issues of its own. All the games, even the good ones, have some issues, but I love 3. The future one with the Zero Escape bullshit? Yes, that one. Me and Ian were talking about how we're still kind of sad that that one wasn't a game. I feel like the premise was interesting enough. I feel like a lot of the characters had potential. Just wasn't properly utilized. Because it was a very, very short anime. Rather than a 30-hour game or whatever.
No, I gotta go to work.
Hey, thanks for coming over last night. Mira had a great time.
Same here. Let's do it again sometime.
Yeah, of course. Maybe you can get my sister to stop pressuring me about joining the police squad.
Good morning. I had a great time last night. How about you?
How was the stream yesterday? I want to kill myself. Moving on. I'm suicidally depressed now. What? I like robots. Robots are fun. This game is fun. This game is a lot of fun. Writing good. Character good. Me gungaga. Hey, Best, how you doing? Hope you're feeling better. I'm sorry I missed Faith. I passed out. Oh. You've done it? You've watched Morbius? Congratulations, Fusion. How does it feel? How does it feel to be on the Morb pill? Just as I need professional help finally got unmorbed, Fusion has now been morbed. Terrible. Monado, you watch the VOD? Okay, good, then you understand. Then you understand what I've been through. You feel slightly different than before! That's a scathing criticism if I've ever heard one. Let's butt stuff at JC. Morbany, you need to go watch the VOD pump. I apologize in advance. You're gonna be in for a rough time. Oof. Ah, you're all here. Good work in the tournament yesterday. I never thought you'd beat me. By the way, I did not even realize. I forget if I ever brought this up. I did not even do this on purpose. He's a bald dude with a goatee, and I made him my shitty Nappa impression. I didn't do that on purpose. It was just the first thing I thought of back when I first saw this man. Looks like I was right to hire Kibo. It was a good decision. Oh, well, I thought he didn't even want to hire him. Wasn't that me? It was. Revisionist history is a bitch. You didn't watch it alone? I feel like that's the way to do it. Like I said, I feel like people are over-exaggerating the badness. It was absolutely not on purpose. I would admit if it was. I just fucking did what felt right. Yeah, it's the same voice I use for Gumshoe. Was that not why? Like, I feel, like I said, no, it was not. Genuinely. I don't know why. It just felt right. Maybe subconsciously. Maybe subconsciously. I can't say anything subconsciously. But consciously, nah, I didn't realize it. We did not group watch Morbius. I had no part in this. Fusion did this independently. Good news, Kiva, we're going to Dairy Queen! My family! My race! Dairy Queen! Christ. What was I gonna say? Fuck, I forget. Morbius. I feel like it's probably not as bad as people are saying. I get the distinct impression that if I were to watch it, it'd just be more boring bad than anything. But watching it with people, even just on Twitch, I imagine that's probably a good time.
I was thinking that Kibo and I made a good team yesterday.
Yeah, but yesterday you were all, I don't want to fight, and had to trick you into fighting with him.
You used to work at one as a side gig? The entire store is a slip hazard after 6 p.m.? Oh dear.
As a result of yesterday's matches, the police have asked us to join them in a practice round. What do they mean? Sis didn't say anything about a group practice.
Got 2 days off in a row, poggers. You don't feel much better, but you don't feel like crying like you did yesterday, so there's that at least. That's an improvement. I'll take that. I think I got all the crying out of my system. Like I said, now I just kind of want to die, which is normal, so that's fine. He didn't say it's Morbin time at all.
Something's not right here.
I feel the same way. They called me directly, and it sounds like they really want to practice, want us to participate.
Yo, Blanco. You don't want to know the Dairy Queen meme? It's just a stupid quote from Dragon Ball Z abridged. It's a flashback to right after the planet Vegeta got blown up. And Nappa lets little baby Vegeta know in pretty much the most insensitive way possible.
Just take me to the damn queen, Nappa. Yay! What? Why?
Yo, Blanco, if I didn't already say yo. My head's blanking right now.
Like always, ask your sister, not me. She'll always answer your questions. You really don't know. How should I know? I just work here. Get over there, now!
Ugh. What happened last night, Fusion? Yakuza 5 is a terrible video game. That's all. I feel like that's all that needs to be said. If you want details, you can go watch the VOD. Graphic, goddamn best, I'm sorry. Very sorry it was that pronounced. I don't think I was quite that far gone, but nonetheless, I do understand. You can't go beyond this point. There's no mercy in this dojo. I tried to. Oh, it's right here.
Thanks again for stopping by yesterday. Thank you for dinner, Mira. I had fun. Thanks a lot.
Why didn't you mention anything about this training match at dinner last night?
Oh yeah, must have slipped my mind. Sorry.
It's good of you all to come. Hey, Chief, how about a shorter speech today, huh? I don't always talk like that. Only on special occasions.
Did you figure it out already, Pump? Oh my god. What was there? Handy skip button that told you what part everything went downhill? Yep. Yep. Yeah, like I said, I don't want to keep harping on it. I'm not playing that game. I'm playing a good game. But yeah, the second my theory got confirmed, I was like, okay, good. You, I don't know what crawled up your brain, but you clearly no longer give a shit about what your characters actually are. And they are literally just tools for you to pick up and throw together for the sake of your incredibly shitty plot twists. Good job. 10 out of 10. I love it when the characters stop being actual characters. It's great.
Yeah, sure. So what are you after?
Harry, you're talking to the chief.
Well, I mean, isn't that odd? A crazy Robo's running amok and we're enjoying a practice match?
Harry!
It's all right, Mira. Of course he think it's odd. To tell you the truth, we have a plan. I'll tell you after the match. Well, I don't like it. Let's jump straight to the training matches, shall we? Who'd like to start? Oh, I'll go. I'll find out what they're up to. So we'll start with Harry. You'll be fighting 2 squad members, Roy and Mira, with no breaks. What? No breaks?
You've been feeling bad for a while. Yesterday was just a tipping point. I can understand that.
Boy, I won all my matches. I even beat my sister.
Harry, you've improved so much. When did that happen?
You surprised me too. Magnificent work. Masha, you're next.
Yes?
Another surprise. First Harry, now Masha. That's 4 in a row.
I can't believe it. I beat Mira. Outstanding, Masha. Fantastic work. You win.
Well, that speaks very highly of your skills. I didn't think both Roy and Mira would lose.
I'm sorry, sir. I've disgraced the police squad.
Don't blame yourself, Roy. You fought well. Both Harry and Masha are quite skilled, though. You hear that? It was skill.
But, Harry, you almost lost. You got lucky at the end.
Don't rain on my parade! I won, that's all that matters. Well, that just leaves Kibo. Just come to talk to me when you're ready to start.
So I assume the same thing. Gonna have to win 3 battles in a row. I believe we're all caught up. Yep.
Linda!
That means dead to me.
Harry and Marcia were great, Kibo. I hope I get to see a good match from you, too.
There we go. 4, did I not say 4? My bad.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Damn right I am.
Good, let's bring out your first opponent.
You should not face your opponent in a children's card game.
On motorcycles!
If I lose 3 matches in a row, I'll never get promoted. The chief told me not to hold back. I gotta take this seriously, but I still think I'm gonna lose, so please take it easy on me.
Listen, Kibo. More tutorials.
Got it.
This game is, this game's giving Xenoblade 2 a run for its money. For how long it's kept up the tutorials. God! Jesus! That guy was hitting a lot harder than me. Oh God, game? Game, you okay there?
What's wrong, Kibo? Have you not played the game in a week or something? Yeah, you know how it is.
Don't feel bad for losing. Also, if you lose, you get no promotion.
Sadly true to life. I almost had a mini freak. I was like, oh no, I never muted my computer. I was playing music at the start to give people a chance to get in here, and I was like, oh right, the audio has to be through the computer for this game. Jesus Christ! I gotta get some new guns. This guy hits so much. I mean, I know he's heavy armored. At least slightly, but like, he hits so much harder than me. Good God. There we go. Probably have a better gun. I have to, yeah. I forget why I stuck with this one for so long. I think it's because I like the way it fired, but I gotta get something a little stronger. I'm gonna be going up against heavy armors like that. I lost my promotion! No! I'll never get it now.
Good, good. I hate paying people more money. We'll continue when you're ready.
I thought there were no breaks in between. Oh, come on, I'm getting special treatment. Does everybody else get to go to the part pod? I don't think so. This is favoritism. This is favoritism, Chief. That's illegal.
Fuck, I skipped my dialogue. I'm doing this for the department!
I'm doing it because they told me to.
Listen, Kibo. Tutorials. Got it?
And the no breaks was specifically for Harry. It's unfavoritism. Alright, let's see. Would standard actually be better? Feels very weird to go back to basics, but it seems like that one might be best for the way I've been playing. We'll see. You keep forgetting that red is me and blue is my opponent. I'm pretty sure that... I think that's, like, standard Nintendo, right? Where, like, red is player 1, blue is player 2. Was the division easier than 2-on-2 division?
All right, return to your duties.
Yes, sir. He's asking if singles was easier than 2-on-2. I don't know why.
Roy, you're next.
Probably because Mario.
Yes, sir.
Excuse me, Chief.
Yes, Linda?
Before Roy fights, would you mind if I had a quick match against Kibo?
I don't see why not, but I'm not sure I see why either.
I saw him in his very first fight when he just started. I want to see how he's progressed.
Fair enough, go right ahead, Keyboard. Let me know when you're ready.
Oh, so I gotta fight 5 people. You liars! Mario? Oh, I'm sure that's it, yeah. I'm sure it's because of Mario. But yeah, if I remember my my Smash Bros. UI correctly. Red is player 1, blue is player 2, green 3, and yellow 4. I believe that's the case for some other games too, but I just can't quite think of them off the top of my head. I feel like I've definitely seen at least one. God damn it, Sarah. I'm so sorry. I do not mean to keep doing that.
Man, you get to fight Linda, lucky dog. I'm not sure I want to help you beat her.
Harry?
All right, fine. Listen, Kibo. I still have tutorials. You're welcome.
Got it. I should probably still be reading these, actually. Every once in a while, they actually do give me one that I haven't already figured out. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, she's got fucking the Air Razor model.
Air Razor. Maximize!
I miss Beast Wars. Remember how Season 3 of Beast Wars isn't actually that great? Because, you know, like, one of the best characters was gone, and just it's very short and the writing's not quite as good. But it's still, you know, good. The characters that are left still feel like themselves. The plot's not terrible or anything, it's just kind of disappointing compared to what came before. It still felt like Beast Wars. Crazy. Madness. It's not Beast Machines, exactly. It still feels like the same show. God damn. The fucking deadly bee weapon. That shit's actually ridiculous. Shit goes everywhere. Luckily, they didn't hit that hard. Yeah, I'm not sure what games use blue. I don't think I've played like many, if any, multiplayer games that weren't Nintendo. So I'm not sure what the color scheme usually is, but apparently it's usually blue.
Oh my, just as I thought, you've become a tremendous commander.
Good, Roy. You're next.
Yes, sir.
Kibo, your next opponent is Roy. Come see me when you're ready.
I feel like we're being tested. I don't know why.
Don't get the wrong idea. I don't have anything against bounty hunters personally. I just want to know what the police have. I just want to know the police have the best and most skilled people defending our city. Listen, Kibo, this is an important tip. The robots fire guns at one another. One of the robots is knocked down. That's called a system overload. That's what means is you fire a gun, knock the robot down before he hits you. When the robo's rounds vanish, you won't get hit by the rounds.
Okay. Mostly I already knew that. Oh, yeah, the dual sense lights. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, once again, I never play multiplayer, so I always forget, like, oh yeah, it totally is red if you're player 2. Which is very ironic when you remember the second to last fight of DMC3. It's like, why does player 2 have a red light on their controller? That don't make no sense. Not that I've ever played that fight with player 2, but still. It's cool that it's there. I know I can test the parts. I never. This is fine, though. And you thought the hand banana episode of Aqua Teen was bad? I don't know if I can call that episode bad, I just know that episode made me uncomfortable. Which was probably the point. But yeah. Hand banana. Y'all don't remember hand banana? Tonight. You. It's that joke the Team 4-Star stole years later. Let me find a picture of hand banana. Let me find a picture of hand banana. I'm not even gonna, unless I absolutely have to, I'm not even gonna say what hand banana does. I'm not gonna say what the deal with hand banana is. I'm just gonna get a picture of hand banana and put him up on screen. Custom Robo, you a fan of this game, Roxas? Playing, will I play Arena? Probably not. But I'm enjoying this though. Story mode's been an absolute delight. Yeah, this is Hand Banana, everybody. He is a dog balloon animal that just so happens to somewhat be shaped like a banana. He points at people and says, "Tonight, you." And then that night, things happen. That is all. Nothing else. Oh, Arena's the DS game? Oh, I thought he meant it was like a separate mode, my bad. You can look it up. Anyone who doesn't know is free to look it up. At their leisure. Gives me a good idea of where my skill level is. I still have a lot to learn. I still have a ways to go. Just leaves Mira.
Yes, sir.
Kibo, your last opponent is Mira. Come see me when you're ready.
But yeah, it's a DS game. Maybe. Not impossible. Definitely not immediately after this, but at some point. Assuming it's even remotely the same quality. Wouldn't be opposed to giving it a shot.
I really think my brother wouldn't have come this far without your help. Thanks for being there for him, but let me warn you, this match is for real. Let's do this!
Listen, Kibo, I pay close attention when I fought her. I think I got some advice.
Does the pine in Cure Pine stand for pineapple? Yes, it does.
Be careful around the four corners of the Holocene. She fires pods from both sides. And the bomb above, you'll have nowhere to run. Make sure you keep moving. Stay away from the corners. Got it?
Got it!
Good.
Kibo? Yeah. Big fan of Danganronpa. I am a big fan of 3/5 of Danganronpa. You never read the synopsis? It sounded generic? Ah. That's unfortunate. Remember in Aqua Teen when all the villains had a meeting together? Yeah, it was great. We are Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Friday, Sunday.
You three are really something. Like I said at dinner, you're a good team. The ultimate team, even.
Well, I was planning on ending this with Mira. However, you look like you could enter one final battle with me, Austin!
Chief, you're gonna fight?
Yes, I think I understand Linda's reasoning now. I want to see this boy's skill firsthand. Incredible! This is unheard of. The Chief's battles are the stuff of legends here in the squad.
Did you lose your mod status yesterday, man? because you rubbed salt in my wounds by mocking me for my mouse pad, and I'm a hormonal, upset, suicidally depressed mess right now. I feel like you needed a timeout. I am very, very spiteful right now. Going through some shit.
That's not true. I'm just an old man who's been retired from active duty for years. I'm sorry, Kipo. Just one more match. Come to me when you're ready.
Only channel that supports Aqua Teen? Well, because I watched that shit religiously back in the day. That was one of those shows that I watched, I literally, like, recorded episodes of on VHS, and then would then watch back later. At least for, like, the first 2 seasons? Something like that.
All right, order in the court, bring in the dancing lobsters.
I'll fix it later, I'm just petty. I feel like I'm entitled to be a little petty right now. One of my favorite video game characters, one of my favorite characters, period, turned out to be a pedophile. I feel like I'm entitled to some rage. And anyone who wants to rub salt in that wound can take a timeout. You're a big boy.
Ready to start?
Yep, I'm ready. Let's begin.
Thank you. Let's start. I appreciate you listening to a selfish old man's request. It's been a long time since I've gotten excited from watching a fight. Shall we start? Well, I'm not sure I can help at this point, but here's a little advice.
I was gonna say, we've never seen this man fight. Last time you gave so many characters voice like this, Harry had a Ryuji voice, Evil had a Papyrus voice, Sergei had a Sykes voice, and Ernest had either JJJ or TF2 Heavy. Wait, that's what happened yesterday, Jux? Oh, yeah, you came in late for that, yeah. Yeah, you can... am I slightly exaggerating? Probably, but again, look up the context, y'all can judge for yourself. If anybody out there can write a fucking fanfic or something where that shit actually makes any sense and isn't gross, by all means. I don't think you can. I personally don't see that happening. If your opponent has a gun with a slow rate of fire, best to rush in directly, go for a system overload. For example, if your opponent has a Hornet or a Wraithball gun, it's a good time for an overload. Got it? Got it. Sorry, I should have said that. I should have said sorry, I'm brain dead, god damn it.
Well, I don't know how strong the Chief is, but good luck.
Sorry, you got brain hills, you're fine today. Like I said, I'll fix it. Either at the end of the stream or before. If I get a break at some point. Right now, I gotta fight the Chief. He is a large boy. He is a large boy. Ripping out the dialogue option. Oh god. Fucking got the body slam. Jesus Christ, dude. One of your favorite suspension / creepy tracks. This game's a fantastic score. Yeah, no. Like I said, this game, I can absolutely understand this being a hidden gem, as it were. Like, as far as I know, the game's pretty short. Like, this is probably going to be the last stream. That means it took 3 streams to finish this. But just, gameplay, very easy, very intuitive, very simple to understand. And even if it isn't, they give you tutorials. Like, way into it to still teach you new stuff. Colorful characters, neat art style, good music, good writing. You're still coping from Martian's Delta arc. That was the only low point. That was the only low point of the entire thing thus far.
Gentlemen, behold! Mona!
Talking about the choice option, but yeah, sorry about that. Oh, yeah, that choice was basically the same thing as him admitting he had brain holes. That is very true. Oh, God.
I concede. Mirror, what do you think of these 3? I'd hate to say it, but they have magnificent skills.
Definitely close to Class S.
And Linda, what is your opinion of their mental abilities?
I think these 3 are the most stable and reliable, not to mention trustworthy of bounty hunters.
I see. Well, we shall make them take the license test. Test? Nobody said anything about a test. What do you mean, test? I don't want to have to study.
Not the Mona Lisa, like the one who threw cake at her. I knew which Mona you meant. I've got 7 of her. It's hard to forget which Mona you meant. Ay.
Harry, it's just a skill test. Excuse me, but license tests cost money and...
You don't have to worry about that. Accesses for the Class S test are free.
Class S? I thought licenses only went as high as Class A. Normally, yeah, that's true. Class A is the highest rank a civilian can hold, but the Class S test is different.
Yu Yu Hakusho rules, man.
In order to qualify for this test, you must be recommended by a Class S commander.
This is all so sudden, you know? I'm not sure I'm following all this. It's very confusing.
Have I ever had pineapple soda? I have not. I actually don't like pineapple too much based on what I've tried. I've only ever had it, like, raw. Like pineapple upside down cake. So I'm not sure if I'd like it in like ice cream or what, like anything else, like just as a flavor. Never tried it.
I must apologize. Yesterday's tournament and today's matches were simply to test your skill. And now you have the recommendation of no fewer than 4 Class S commanders. Naturally, I am Class S. I've earned my Class S license too.
Me too.
What? I thought you were Class A.
Well, I can't exactly tell you that I carry a license whose very existence is classified, now can I? I'm a Class S too, incidentally.
What? Linda, you're Class S, but you're a scientist, not a commander. Now I'm totally confused.
Linda was a so-so custom Robo pilot, but she was a brilliant scientist! Hey, Dio.
Discuss this more later. Right now, you need to take this test. If you'll all just follow me, I'll direct you to the examination hall.
Yes, sir.
No, I get the feeling I don't have any choice. Oh well, as long as it's not written test. Follow me.
Also, shoot, Dust, congratulations on being Comrade Cheer. I'm not sure, you may have already been. Your name's just not centered on the emulator one, I forget. But either way, let me fix that right now. Everyone walks in a line. We're very organized. Being organized is good.
This is the examination hall. We need you to upgrade you to Class S as quickly as possible. I want each of you to go through a door. You'll find a test machine inside. All you need to do is defeat the test room. That's it. Understood?
Yes, I understand.
With my skills, I'm sure I'll do fine, but... Well, I'm still not gonna go join the police squad.
We know, Harry. Take your pills.
Well, Kimbo, you might as well go take your test now.
I get the middle one because I'm the main character.
Storm sword gun? We gotta try that. Welcome. We will now begin your Class S license test.
Okay, I'm gonna pass this as a test.
The single file line could be set for some Final Fantasy games. I missed the single file line. Oh, we're fighting a simulation of the Knights into Dreams robot. That makes a lot of sense, actually. They probably literally invented the S-Class license to deal with whatever the fuck this thing actually is. Got all the illegal parts again? Yep. I would rather the Final Fantasy games be a single file line and actually have colors and joy again. Rather than Stranger of Paradise 3. 2. I forget what we're on. Oh, I picked the I picked the wrong kind of bomb. These are the bombs. Oh, I'm dumb. This is what I wanted to experiment with. Yeah, Knights into Dreams, that game that Sega never does anything with other than have a cameo in other games. You like our Precure robot? I like the Precure model. This is a fembot. It's not the Precure model. It's not exactly the same thing. But the Precure one's just a little too fragile. Have we figured out why Daiji is trending on Twitter? I think I know. I didn't want to read the entire goddamn synopsis. But I think I have an inkling. I think this gun might suck. Never mind. No, oh, well, wait a minute. How do Transformers have females? Because they're not robots. They're not literal robots that people built. They are robotic-based life forms. And so they have equivalents of male and female robots. You're scared 3 Hopes is gonna be awful. Oh, don't say that. Wow. Yeah, this gun sucks. Do they breed? Yes. Yes, they do. You gotta leave because of babysitting Blanca. I'm sorry to hear that. No worries, though. You have a good one. They're the biggest Unga Bunga guns at the sale. I can see that. I can see that, but It has to actually hit. The problem is it has to actually hit to be able to do damage. Mech Preg, how exactly it works depends. How exactly they can make robot babies changes depending on the continuity. Yeah, that one's not very strong, but it seems to be the best one aim-wise out of everything I've tried. How was the new Genshin event? Genuinely, Kino. Genuinely very, very good. You seem to be missing some content. I uploaded, I finally edited all the parts together since I did it over a couple of nights. I edited the Archon quest into one video, that went up today, and then I edited, Yelan's character quest into one video. That'll be going up tomorrow. On YouTube. Everything's already up on Twitch. Or, that's not true. I think one Genshin bot. I think Yelan's quest bot is still not up on Twitch, but I'm working on it. God damn. I hate this guy's fucking, pods or bombs. I'm not sure which one it is, but Jesus Christ. Lumi Xiao, real. Is the bar guy with 4 arms and a big chest? He is in the event. He is sad. They did him a little dirty. They did do him quite dirty in terms of course, not actually giving him a model and giving him a boss fight, but having it be a very, very half-assed boss fight. But we do see him. We see him in some hand-drawn stuff. The little, the animatics. Might be here a while. Yeah, Xiao might not be my, my personal favorite. Husbando. Whatever you want to call him. Best boy. He's too short. I love him, but he's just too short. I'm sorry. I forget, he has those goddamn little, teal pods that chase you around forever and a day. Seekers? I'll call them Seekers. That works. I was gonna call them Mousers, because something about them kind of looks like tiny little mice. It looks like, I don't know, I'd have to see them close, but it looks like they might have like little tiny ears on them. So I was gonna call them Mousers. After the little, Baxter Stockman's little robots from TMNT. Shit! Fuck you! Woo! You're still under the realization that happened partway until Yealon's quest anime Russia rigging the elections. So fucked up. Oh my god. But yeah, no, I think, I don't think Ninja's in here, but Ninja asked in Discord, is like, Nova, is it true? Is Genshin saved? I'm like, I'm not sure if Genshin is saved. Again, like, most of the time, whenever it's actual real content, it's pretty good. I thought the Shenhei Archon quest was also alright. It's just that, it takes forever to get to the good shit.
My opponent, what was that Robo?
But yeah, the story itself in the Archon quest was very good, and then the event they tied into it was also good. Like I said, we need more events like that give you trial characters that you can add to your regular team that are actually fully equipped, so you can experiment with unique team comps and not just the default characters, like the trial runs give you.
What's going on? My opponent I somehow managed to win. What about you, Kibo? I had to fight that Robo too, and its Holocene was really pretty, just like that other one's. Yes, I've never seen anything like the environment in that Holocene. Harry, how about you?
Well, I had to fight that freak Robo thing we saw the other day. I won, but give me a break! That thing was super strong. I practically turned my Robo into scrap metal.
Yeah, that's the best way to put it, yeah. Again, there's a reason I got so into that game. There's a reason I fucking plowed through that game in my free time and then ended up streaming it regularly. That game's great. When Genshin actually has a plot, when it's actually in the main plot, it's a pretty goddamn good video game. It's just getting to it. And also the Gacha Racer ads.
How are the results, Mira?
All three of them have officially passed the S-Class test.
Congratulations, as of today, you are each S-Class commanders.
Class S?
Now listen, all of you, what I'm about to tell you is very important. Only Class S commanders know this. It is generally considered to be highly classified by the government. Who cares? What about my Robo? All right, we'll pair it for you here. Remember, this is classified. You're being trusted with information you can never reveal.
NDA agreement.
Do we get dental?
Very well. The Robo you fought is called Rahu.
I feel like that's a, I feel like that's a big fucking, mythology thing. I don't know the exact nature of it, but that's the name of one of the demons in, Digital Devil Saga. I forget who. That's either the demon that Colonel Beck turns into, or maybe, Mick. But that's a whole thing. I'm not sure what the significance would be.
Rahu? Is that a type of Robo or something?
Not exactly. Rahu is not a Robo in the traditional sense. Then what the fuck is it? Rahu is a living being, just like us.
Rahu, Sanskrit. One of the 9 major celestial bodies in Hindu text. Yep, Hinduism, yep. Digital Devil Saga was all about the Hinduism. Yep, that one. Yep, that's it. That is indeed Colonel Beck's, demon. Yep, I remember. I remember Digital Devil Saga. My fucking favorite game. Hell yeah.
Well, also, it's not a Robo, but it still fights like one. What's the difference? Rahu. Several hundred years ago, Rahu nearly destroyed the human race.
Good God, we went full anime.
When you took the Class S test, you fought a simulation derived from Rahu's behavior.
Destroy the human race? That's impossible! We would have heard something about that.
No, it's been kept absolutely out of public domain. No citizen knows a thing about it.
And that Holocene?
It's a Holocene is built from an entirely natural environment.
Natural? What the fuck does that mean?
Before Rahu came, much of the world was covered in wild growth entirely uncontrolled by man. Rahu took that from us. Cover the world into darkness! Nothing natural remains.
What the fuck?
Everything that lives here does so because men control every aspect of its growth artificially. The word nature itself has lost all meaning in our modern world.
What the fuck?
But once, real trees, grass, and soil covered the earth with little to no artificial controls.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's not what public domain means. But hey. Look at Lovekov.
You are spewing nonsense about trees and my Robo's broken. I shouldn't have come here.
Harry, listen to what the chief has to say. Good lord, man.
Chief, Captain Mira. Excuse me for interfering, but maybe they've had enough for one day. They're tired and probably can't take this all in at once. You may be right. Mira, let them go home for today. They'll need to rest.
Roger. Good work, everyone. You may all go home. We'll talk more later.
Yes. Well, I'm going home. I'm gonna think it over, Harry. Ebo.
If CS wants me to think about this, I think I'd better go think about it. See ya, Kibo.
Look at those angry Lovekovs.
Look at them!
Kibo, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna wander around. My head hurts. I got the Bradles.
Okay, you've had a hard day, so make sure you go home soon. Not that I think there's any reason to hang around, but hey. Walk back home. It's all fake!
It's a fake, everyone! The world is not real! The trees are made of Minecraft blocks! Reality is an illusion! Miku, you believe this shit? Oh, Kibo. Marsha, what are you doing here? I came here to think about everything. Rahu, nature, the class.
That's like, I was gonna say that's why I came to the park. I had the same idea.
But it's too loud and crowded here. I can't think.
Stop by the noodle place? What if it's all in the trees? They said it's everything. They said it's everything. Literally every type of foliage or everything in nature. I wonder what the like. Does that also extend to us? Reality solution. Oh no, but you always say that. No, but it's true this time for once. Yeah, I wonder how far that goes. Does it also extend to wildlife? Are all the pets actually robot pets? Are these fish robots?
Am I a robot? Was me giving this character the Kibo voice at first on point that I thought? Oh man, reality is an illusion!
I have a mission to reopen the restaurant. I started today. I have so many customers too. I am grateful. I got a little excited and made too much food. I'll leave any leftovers on the table for tomorrow though.
Welcome back. You don't look so good.
I know. You messed up at work today, didn't you?
What? No, I didn't mess up.
Don't try and hide from me. I know everything. Oh, I weep for you children. When I was young, I made a lot of mistakes at work.
What did you do?
Oh, didn't I tell ya? I was a fashion model.
A fashion model, but you're ugly.
No. You don't have to act that surprised, you little shit. Anyway, it turns out I was really clumsy. This one time I tripped and fell off the runway, ruined an entire day's fashion shoot. And a few times I put my clothes on backwards by mistake, mind ya. Who can tell with fashion? I mean, even without fashion. I don't wear anything fucking elaborate and I still put my stuff on backwards sometimes. Leftovers tomorrow. I was gonna say, yeah, does this guy ever actually cook anything? Is all the food fake? Is none of the food real? Is that why he just leave it on the table for days at a time and it never goes bad?
Sounds like big mistakes for a fashion model.
It's not just being lazy / reusing assets. The food's always on the table because it never goes bad. Oh my god. Did this come out before? Speaking of Digital Devil Saga, when did this come out? Did this come out before or after the first game? Do not answer these questions. Yeah, obviously, Roxas. Yeah. I'm not asking. I'm just like, what the fuck? How deep is this gonna go?
No, phone, who's calling me this early?
It's one of those games. This was 2004. Fuck, when did DDS1 come out? Digital Devil Saga. Kibo! Wake up! That Robo's back! It's at the Daimon Chinese restaurant! Don called up and said the thing's tearing his place up! Hurry up and get over there!
Where are my friends?
I've already contacted them. They should be on their way. Get over there and meet up with them. DDS was July 15th, 2004. Huh. Elective Robo was March 2004. I'm not implying anything, it's just fucking weird. Like, literally right at the same time. Like, I doubt there was any espionage going on. It's just really, really weird to think about, especially with the similar names now. Both taken from Hinduism. Interesting.
Good morning. Oh, you've grown up and waken up on your own. That's so nice. Anyways, in a glorious day, it's so peaceful. With all this peace, the bounty on the business must be slow. It's not all that peaceful. There's a case of diamonds, and I'm just heading over there now. Case of diamond, huh? Probably some customer disputing his bill, huh? There's no worse criminal in the world than a man who won't pay his restaurant bill, I tell ya. I'll see you later. Be careful.
DDS Custom Robo and Trials and Tribulations 2004 was a pretty good year. I wonder if there was something else here I missed, because Gamer said to go by here too. I wonder if I could have gotten some hints that this was going to be the next target. The fuck?
He's horrible. It's just when I was about to reopen my restaurant. If the police squad finds out about this, they'll close my restaurant again for sure. Oh, Kivo, you're here. Rahu's grown stronger. Evil's having a terrible time with it.
Evil was already fighting Rahu when we got here. Look! Incredible! Evil defeated Rahu! Oh, it's just a little guy.
Evil! The police squad's after that Robo. We need to turn it over to them.
1 second. I don't know about games, but 1 second. Let me check something really quick. Okay, no, not quite. Not quite. I thought, for a second, I thought Scrap Princess also came out in 2004. No, Scrap Princess was 2003. Barely. I was getting a little scared there. I was like, is that when it happened? Was 2004 the year? Is that when we as humanity enter the simulation? AKA the Berenstain universe from the Berenstein universe? I was getting scared. I thought we found the correlation. It's close. I know, but it's close enough that I'm willing to just say The Matrix was a very popular movie. It's close enough that I'm willing to dismiss it as coincidence. It's just very interesting.
Evil, the police squad's after that Robo. We need to turn it over to them. Not a chance! I'm taking this Robo with me as a prize. Called my reward for a hard day's work. A prize?
When was the first Matrix released? 2001? No, it may have even been 1999. Actually, one second, let me look it up. It was 2001. Hey! Great. Wait, no, getting conflicting information. Now I gotta look it up. 1999, yep. Second guess was right.
Actually, when I bring it up... Join the Z Syndicate!
Holy shit, the guy named Evil was actually evil.
What? So that's your game, is it? Man, I always thought you were stupid, but this takes the cake.
Don't fuck the robot!
Say what you will. If it will help the beautiful Eliza, I'll do anything in my power.
Stop pretending you're straight. You're not fooling anybody.
Eliza? You've met her. She's extremely beautiful and strong. The most amazing person in the world.
Oh, you mean that strange Ojo-sama?
But if you're gonna give them that Robo, then that means...
Yes, Eliza has been after this Robo for quite some time. I devoted myself entirely to my one and only Eliza. I would do anything for her.
Now I understand. The attempted burglary of the lab. That was your doing!
Exactly. The robbery gave me an excuse to offer my men security, but they had a secret mission as well. They disabled the lab's security measures and clear the way for Z to break in days later.
So that messed the lab, that was you too?
To be entirely honest, I was a touch nervous that Linda called you on the case too. I was forced to break a window and fabricate a story about a shadowy figure. Fortunately, you all believed me. While I kept you busy, Eliza had time to search the lab. And now I have the Robo. Magnificent, Eliza, my future is yours.
Stop pretending you like women. Nobody's buying it, dude. You're going to jail to get what you really want. Don't drop the soap, or do.
Is this where I come in?
Yep.
It's her!
Hello, darlings. I'd hate to cause any further delay, so I think I'll just take my Robo and go.
Me! Thank you for waiting, please. It's all yours. I've been fending off these little pests, but I've still got the Robo.
Thank you. I was afraid I might have to get my hands dirty, but you saved me some effort.
Not at all. So, will you fulfill your promise and thank me?
Promise? What promise?
You're joking, right? You gave me your word.
I don't know what you're talking about. I never met you before.
No! You told me I could lead the Z Syndicate if I bought the Robo.
You're getting on my nerves. This is the first time I've ever even seen you.
Idiot! You were lied to, Evil. What a pity.
No mommy milkers for you.
I get it, he's upset.
Hey, lady, you can take him with you, but you can't have Robo.
I repeat, is that supposed to happen, or is that an issue with the emulator?
Please take me.
Well, well, well. You know about Rahu? What a surprise.
Sure, I know a lot more than Evil, and I'm better looking to boot. Come on, let's go!
Evil? Who the fuck is this Evil you're talking about? Such an unusual name. I don't really like to fight with Robos, but if you insist.
Just you watch, I'll show you what I'm made of. Oh man, I forgot my Robo's broken.
What's wrong?
Uh...
Oh.
Marsha, you lost to this woman last time.
Thanks for worrying, but I won't lose this time. You people make no sense to me. What are you talking about? I don't seem to recall ever fighting a young girl like you before.
Are you trying to piss us off too, or are you actually stupid? Or is this some kind of play? You lie!
She's forgotten about me. Don't worry, Marcia. Harry, I'll take care of this.
Hebo.
That's right, Hebo, you do it. You already beat her once.
Such utter nonsense.
Already beat me once? What's that supposed to mean? I don't know if she's playing dumb. I don't know if she's actually just playing dumb. Is this also gonna be a plot point? What the fuck? Yeah, I've not played Undertale. I don't understand the reference. I know that everybody has Papyrus and a Skeletor voice, which is, yeah, basically what this band's evolved into. But
Well, I don't see how it matters very much. So, are we to fight? You're such a young boy. You need every advantage you can get. Go visit the parts generator before our match.
how very helpful of her.
Are you ready?
All right, I am.
Very well, stand in front of me. Then let's begin. Let me see if you're worth the trouble.
She also has an air razor. I don't have that model yet, do I? Nope, I don't. You have some illegal parts, right? Yeah. Not all, but some. Oh, shoot. Fan! Fan, turn on! Thought things were smelling crispy. Those little spider things, kind of suck. Luckily, so does she. But does she have
Tatsugeki!
Ghost may reach decayed tier of bad? I doubt it. Like I said. The spiders are defensive, good for enemies to try to rush into you. Oh, I could see that. I could see that. Yeah, the big guys who try to get up close to do that fucking super move, yeah. Yeah, no, like I said, Ghost is definitely gonna be a rough start, but again, there are things I remember from Ghost. There are things I remember from Ghost that are actually good. That have stuck with me even compared to other seasons. There are things it does that no other series has done that I can be like, oh, that's different, that's unique, I remember that.
Interesting skills. You leave me no choice. I didn't want to hurt you, but I'm going to have to turn off the safety switch. I hope you don't mind all too much, darling.
Hold it! I said hold it, all of you. Rahu belongs to me. No, not more freaks!
Well, if it isn't Oboro, how about you just leave Robo with me? After all, we both work for the Z Syndicate. Courtesy has never been your strong point. Whatever happened to ladies first?
This is no time for jokes. You want Rahu for yourself like always, but it belongs to Z, do you hear me? Or do you want you skilled to take it away? There are two of us, you know.
Even I couldn't handle two foes at once.
I beg to differ.
I'm in no rush. I'll leave for now, but mark my word, I'll be back. I'll come back for Rahu. In the meantime, take care.
Talk is cheap.
I do hope we meet again, children. Goodbye.
Bitch!
Let's grab Rahu and get out of here. You kids better not get in our way. They're gonna take Rahu, man, if only I had my Robo.
Kibo, let's pair up. We have to stop them.
Marcia, the last time we ran into these guys, you said you can't fight, remember?
Are you gonna be okay?
I need to fight this battle. I need him to tell me why he changed. Why he's there. He's my brother.
Your brother? What? What?
Remember Blaze being gruffer? Yes, but my throat hurts. It's all the same shit. If Blaze at ever said it any different from Dude Bro voice, purely coincidence. My differentiation is not that good. Masha, you knew.
It really is Marcia's brother Sergey. That explains a lot. What? She's your little sister? I suppose I'll have to take it easy on her now.
I'd appreciate it, Obro.
What a twist!
Okay, yeah, we got one of the big guys, so the spider pods might actually be smart to keep on. We'll try it. He's kind of hot. Which one, Pump? Which one, the old man or her brother? Shit! God damn it, I was like, oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to get this. I have 50 HP left, and my partner died. God damn it, Marcia.
I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down.
Very good music. I take damage from my own explosions. Is that why I was losing health so fast? Oof!
Hey, your sister and her friend here are pretty good.
Yes, I'm surprised, Masha. You've grown strong.
If she weren't your sister, I would have killed her, but we'll have to let her go for now.
Thank you.
And then we'll take Rahu.
Sergey, wait!
Why, what's this? I can't see a thing, god damn it. Ninja, vanish! God damn it, they got away.
Oh, they took Rahu. Sergey.
Evil's gone too, must have stuck out during the fight.
We need to contact the police squad.
Yeah, this is all happening so quickly. Yesterday we were hearing about this Rahu, and now this. Which reminds me, Sis wanted us to go back to the police HQ today anyway. Let us hear the rest of the story about Rahu.
I feel bad. We're going to have to tell them Rahu was stolen.
Well, I know what you mean, but we better head over there right now.
Sorry about the mess again, Don. You'll stay classy, sir. Oh, come on.
Thanks for coming. Did you get some rest? It's time for us to continue from our discussion yesterday. What I'm going to tell you is something that only Class S commanders know about. As with what I told you about Rahu, this is classified. You cannot discuss it with anyone.
Actually, we just came into direct contact with Rahu. You what now? Where?
At Daimon, right where he first showed up. And where is he now?
The Z Syndicate showed up right after Rahu was defeated. We couldn't stop them from taking it.
I see.
Why didn't the restaurant's owner contact us?
After he attacked last time, the police shut down his restaurant. He didn't call the police because he was afraid he might shut him down again. We shut his restaurant down because he didn't call us last time. It was a punitive measure. Well, it looks like we didn't have much effect. We better work on improving our public relations.
Chief, we should get back to the main topic.
Roy is currently investigating the location of Z's hideout. We do know that it's somewhere in the outside world. The what now?
We totally are just straight up in the Matrix. What the actual fuck?
Did I fucking stutter? The outside world! That's where we need to talk about.
I'm not following you. What the fuck is the outside world?
It's exactly what it sounds like. The world outside. But what does that mean? Outside of what?
What do you know about the world, Kibo?
Mira, quit joking around. We learned everything about the world in elementary school.
I'm asking Kibo. Well?
The world is round, the world is flat, the world is round. Obviously.
Wait, you can't be serious. We know the world is flat. You're talking crazy. All right, Kanye. All right, Kanye, calm down. I guess the Matrix is flat.
Kibo, please don't joke around.
I just think it's round. I don't know, man. Something about me told me that that's the correct answer.
The world is flat, like Harry said. That's what we were taught all through school. Try to be serious now. What's the end of the world like?
Jesus fucking Christ! Every time. I could not get away from entertainment with this twist, which is appropriate because some of my own stories have this angle. But just Jesus Christ, it's all connected.
There's a huge wall. There's a huge wall at the end of the world. The wall surrounds it.
That's right.
It's common knowledge, man.
Why are you asking us such obvious questions?
There are 4 lights!
I want to watch that episode of Star Trek again. This is a good episode. Jesus Christ.
You paid attention during that class, at least. Well, I wasn't much of a student, but even I know that much. Now follow me. What?
Harry, shut up and follow the chief.
Jeez, what a man.
How many lights do you see, Picard? 4? No, there are 5.
Here we are! Here we are in the bathroom? You're joking, right?
We're not joking around, we're serious.
Sis, you've gone insane.
Stop crying, we're getting to the important stuff. This is a restroom, right?
Yeah, of course it's a restroom. Look around.
It's a nice one, too, a lot nicer. I was gonna say, this is a nice-ass bathroom, Jesus Christ.
So, what did you bring us all out here for anyway? We had to think of a place that no one would ever suspect. The bathroom is the least suspicious of any room. Oh? Take a look here. What does this look like to you?
A picture of a handprint?
Yes, it looks like an ordinary piece of art. It is, however, a sensor.
A sensor?
I don't know, man. That would be the first fucking thing I thought of.
Class S commanders have had their handprint images stored on our computer networks. Would a Class S commander person stand against this sensor? What?
It's an elevator! Elevator go down!
All right, all aboard.
Took the midnight train going anywhere.
The fuck is this place?
I've never seen anything like this above ground or below.
And I thought the bathroom elevator was weird.
We'll talk about this more later. Get in!
Hey, Harry, scoot over. That's the chief seat. Make some room.
Ow! Don't push!
Harry, what do you think you're doing?
It wasn't me, it must have been Kibo.
Huh? I didn't do anything!
Kibo? He wouldn't do anything like that. He's way over there, and you're sitting right next to me.
Well, actually, you probably don't know this, Marcia, but Kibo has really long arms, and he...
Where did you come up with that shit?
Quit fooling around! This shit's getting too animated. This ain't no field trip.
Don't worry, Mira. I'm glad they have a few moments to relax, because their minds are about to get fucked!
FF13? Hell yeah.
Let's go. It'll shake a little, so hold on.
I can't get over this.
Oh, not again! Earthquake!
2 games released by completely different companies within 6 months of each other, the same year, that deal with enclosed virtual spaces, segregated from the real world via some form of digitization or artificial life. with elements of Hinduism. Just what the fuck? I have terrible luck! Robos, earthquakes, police, I just want a nap!
We're here. We're going to have to walk a little, so follow me. How much longer? Just where are you taking us?
Just shut up and follow the chief.
Yes, ma'am.
You thought there was gonna be an earthquake if I talked to Ramen the day before, but you misremembered. Ah, okay.
Where the fuck are we?
I've never seen anything like this.
Why is this place connected to your bathroom? Let's go. We're almost there.
Are we actually a space colony or some shit? Real Earth is fucking dead. Fucking 13 Sentinel style. We're up in pods, up in space somewhere. Gotta terraform a new planet with blackjack and hookers.
Here we are. This is what I wanted to show you. What is this place? There's nothing here. Do you know what this place is? How should I know? I don't even know why we're here.
I think you've seen it before from the outside, though. What? You know that tall structure near Daimon? You mean the custom Robo statue? Yeah.
What? We're inside that statue? Of course, nobody knows about this. It's built in so no one can enter from the outside. Let me ask you one more question. The wall in front of you, do you know what this is? Let me guess, that's the wall we were talking about, the wall at the end of the world? That's right. This wall is the end of the world. And do you know what's behind it? It's the end of the world, there's nothing behind it. Good, just like it says in your school books. You're right. There shouldn't be anything behind this wall, however, in reality... the world continues far beyond these artificial boundaries.
The wall!
The wall's opening! Not gonna be anything behind it! This is the outside world.
If people turn to stone because of the sunlight, I'm fucking throwing my controller.
Well? I'm speechless.
This is wrong, sis! How come you never told me? My whole life I thought there was nothing beyond this wall. Now you're showing me this?
It's confidential, Harry. Even I didn't know about it until I joined the police and became a Class S.
Look behind you. The world you live in lies entirely within that dome.
Yeah, good God. Speaking of Star Trek, good God, this looks like the fucking Temple of the Prophets. The goddamn thunderstorms or whatever in the background. At least the version of it Cisco saw. Dax apparently saw a sunny day. And Cisco just kind of looked at her like, you crazy white bitch. What's wrong with you?
The world you live in lies entirely within that large dome. And the wall of the dome is what you've been told is the end of the world itself.
But why this... What? It's like a ruin, a wasteland. It's like New Jersey.
Do you remember what I talked to you about yesterday? Rahu tore through the outside world and reduced it to this utter ruin.
Which media is the Sunlight Stone from? Digital Devil Saga. Although we didn't find that out until the second game.
This wasteland you see before you is the world Rahu destroyed centuries ago.
What? This...
But how? How can it cause all this destruction?
Let's go back to my office. We'll continue there. Now remember, you cannot tell anyone about what you've seen here today.
Excuse me?
Yes, Marsha.
Everybody thinks the world ends at the wall and that there's nothing beyond it. All our lives we've been taught this and believed it.
Exactly. Well, that's just wrong, man. Everyone's been fooled. Wrong? You think so? Harry, now that you know the truth about the outside, how do you feel? Feel? To be honest with you, Chief, I'm surprised.
And I'm not actually a sister, I'm a horse.
And nothing, really. Is your life better for knowing? Were there problems in your life that required you to know this? What? I mean, no, not really.
I don't feel satisfied or comfortable or sane. When I saw that ruin, it made me feel unsafe, like my world is unstable.
Marsha, if you didn't know about this truth, if you died without ever knowing the true nature of the world, would that have been a problem?
What? No, I don't think so.
Right, some things are best left alone.
Well, actually, I'm not a horse. I'm a broom. To be honest with you, Diane, I'm surprised. Family Guy was funny once.
It's like you said, Marsha, anyone who sees that wasteland feels unsafe, uneasy. Knowing that the world beyond the wall is the ruination of the world that was once our home. It does no one any good. If people are happy living in ignorance, why ruin that happiness with the truth? Our prime duty as Class S comrades is to hide the awful truth from the people. Protect this world and ensure the happiness of those who live in it. I guess that was a shock. But I guess it doesn't make much difference to me knowing what I know now.
I think I understand that there are some things you're better off not knowing.
Now you're thinking like a Class S commander. You're quick. There are others who know the truth, though, and they're trying to use it to their own advantage.
The Z Syndicate.
We still don't know how Z found out about the outside world. To be honest, we have no idea what they plan to do with that knowledge either. However, we do know that Z's hideout is somewhere in the outside world.
How if the public knew of the truth, other more dangerous syndicates might form?
Imagine Revice having a transparency versus stability. Imagine if it were actually done well. How about that?
I see, you may be right. There is no question now that the Z is planning something. As you told us, they now possess Rahu. Roy's been investigating the outside world for the past few days. With his findings, we're starting to understand more about their operation. Roy says he's close to pinpointing the location of their hideout. Once we find out more about the hideout, where it is, we'll send Roy and Mira over to destroy Rahu and take on Z. Only someone with a Class S license can walk into the outside world. That's where we need your help.
Our help.
You know, we really didn't want to have to bring you into this.
Mira's right, I'm ashamed to admit it, but there simply aren't enough people in the police squad with the skill and mental strength and the ability to acquire a Class S license. So that's why you had us take that test, to help you guys out. That's not true. You do have the talent. This is the truth.
But if you want us to help out, you should have just told us before we took the test.
Yeah, that's right. You shouldn't have told us later.
We couldn't tell you about it until you passed the test. It was confidential.
I can understand if you feel like you've been deceived. But think it over. We can't let this thing pass, knowing what Rahu did to the world hundreds of years ago. History may well repeat itself. Rahu is here again, and the citizenry is in danger. Your lives will be in danger, but in a sense they already are. I won't force you, but I would like your help.
The vaccine allegory is still the top thing, or 3 worst things from Revice for you. It's if the scene I saw, if the screen when I looked into why Daji is trending, if some of the screen caps I saw are accurate, the whole vaccine allegory thing is about to get a lot worse. Like, a lot. I won't elaborate. We're just gonna have to wait for Monday. Tomorrow. I'm so excited to watch more of a terrible show. It's fine. We'll have Justice League afterwards. We'll be fine. Also, there's a gnat down here. I'm going insane. Can't catch it.
I don't ask for you to answer right away, but time is running out. Rahu is too dangerous to ignore. So think about it. Consider it carefully whether you would help protect this world. Our world.
New stuff about the Monday? I mean, we're watching the new episode tomorrow. Right now, I've only seen a couple of random factoids about it. This is a bad end if you say no. That's funny.
We will obviously here at HQ for a while. Think it over, Harry.
I will. Sorry we have to ask you such a dangerous task. However, think of the people around you, your fellow citizens. Think of them before you answer. Marsha, Kibo, I'm gonna go. I got some thinking to do.
Dawn Brothers. We will also have Dawn Brothers. I'm excited for Dawn Brothers.
Ebo, I'm going home too. And then I think I'll take a walk. Kibo, think it over, will you?
Oh, wander around. I need some fresh air.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself, but think it over, okay? Just make sure you go home and get some rest, too.
Yeah, no, like, Revice is just that bad. Like, I genuinely don't care. There's nothing this show can... You can't spoil that show. Oh, shoot. I was gonna say, yeah, we don't actually have to decide till tomorrow. Like, yeah, it's doing nothing to engage or intrigue me anymore. I don't give a shit about any of the characters besides one who only just came back. And again, if the thing, assuming the thing I saw was correct, and I find that I can't think of any reason why it wouldn't be. It looked like the subs I usually use. I don't think it's a mistranslation. I was gonna say, if you don't like me yelling, if you don't like it when, like, the real Venom comes out, then don't show up for Revice. As if people already weren't, but, like, I don't think I'm even gonna be, I don't think I'm even gonna have it in me to yell. I'm genuinely just sad about it. Anyway. Good media. Was it that one post that had an OG comment about it? Oh, the Daiji thing? No, that was from last week. That was just a shitty comparison somebody made. It involves Hiromi. I wouldn't be sad if it didn't involve Hiromi. If it were more just stupid plot bullshit about any of the other characters left, I would be upset. Like, mad upset. But it involves Hiromi. And, making him worse too, so I'm just like, okay. You brought back the one thing about the show I liked and then ruined him too. Cool, thanks.
Welcome back. Oh, you don't look good. What's on your mind? What? Nothing at all. Don't try and hide it from me. I know what's on your mind. If you have problems, ask me for advice. I'll solve them for you. So what's troubling you? Are you getting gray hair? So do you want to know how to get rid of wrinkles? My hair's already gray. What? Thanks, I feel better. What? Good. Yeah, I totally meant to make you feel better with that. You stick with me, I'll make you feel better. Well, good night. Thanks again. Good night. You better wake up by yourself tomorrow.
Imagine jobbing. Oh, it's not jobbing. If you think it's just him transforming and jobbing, oh, you sweet summer child. Again, what made Hiromi a great character was never being a cool-ass rider. Like, yes, he had a great suit. Yes, it was cool when he got to fight and be competent, but that's not why Hiromi was a great character.
Yeah, well...
Kiba, we got work. Call yourself over to the office now.
Is it the last day already? Holy shit.
He didn't yell at me this time. I wonder what's wrong. Who pissed in his cornflakes? He's only happy when people piss in his cornflakes. I don't know why. I don't want to know.
I assume it's big. Now that we fucking bested open the Matrix twist. I know it's gonna be a big-ass last day, but still, it's surprising we got it that fast.
Good morning, Kibo. Good luck with work today. Everything's been so peaceful and quiet lately. Makes you wish something exciting would happen. Maybe I ought to go out more. I might be myself an exciting man or something.
Yeah, I'm sure nothing exciting's gonna happen today. Nothing, world-ending. Alright, it's still me down over the... Oh, shoot. My bad. I forgot we actually got called in. Howdy, Pepita. Been a hot minute. Hope you have been well.
Good, you're all here. I got a call from the chief of police.
You can make a top 10 Matrix twist list. I really could. It just seems to pop up in so much shit that I watch or play. I don't know why. I don't even like the actual Matrix movie that much. I didn't even see it until like fucking years later.
Seems like they have a job for you three.
They must have found Z's hideout.
He told me he had a job, but that it was confidential. But it's gonna be a long one. He also said it was up to you if you want to take it, but he also wanted my permission.
You don't sound like you wanted us to take the job. It's good money, isn't it?
Yeah, the money's good, but if you want my opinion, I'm against it.
What?
But why? What's wrong?
I'm not an idiot! I can tell you guys are getting into something dangerous here! I'm just very emotional! I love you guys! I don't want anything bad to happen to you! I know I'm just your boss and I have no idea what you think of me. But I like you guys, damn it! I don't want to see any of you die on some full mission. Oh. And I have no means of knowing of what you're all about to do.
I'm so sorry, Chief. We swore not to tell.
It's okay, Marsha, I understand. Ernest. Anyway, it's up to the three of you to decide whether or not you want to accept this assignment. I don't know the situation. I don't have the right to tell you what to do right now. No, jeez.
Whenever someone wishes for excitement, why does excitement often result in something apocalyptic? That's just how these stories go. I thought he was being sus. Shame on me. I don't trust bald people, okay? Blame Persona 5. I'm sorry. Well is relative, how do you know? Well, but it didn't hit that hard. Molding. You almost never get out. But got the thing while you did. Oh no. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Ugh. Yep. Hope it improves soon. Blame Mega Man X too.
Go see the Chief of Police. He'll give you the details, I'm sure. If you're going to take this job, then follow through to the end. And with that, you're dismissed! The rest is up to you!
We won't let you down, Chief.
Scrap Princess DDS Custom Robo 13 Sentinels. Does Danganronpa 2 count? Yes, it does.
Thanks for coming. Roy just returned. He has been warned of the location of the Z-Syndicate hideout. As I thought, their hideout is in the outside world. And it's time for you two to break into the hideout.
They've got Rahu. We need to hurry. We have 5. I can definitely think of more. I may or may not be literally trying to look up my, my 5x5 for anime and movies and whatnot.
I would like to reiterate how desperately we need your help if you're willing to give it. What are your answers? Of course, I can't force you to go into the outside world.
If you told me not to come, I would still follow.
Oh, I hear you, Marcia. What do we do if it turns out your brother's involved in all this?
I feel like the boat's already sailed on that one.
Brother? You mean Sergey? What about him? You found him?
Oh yeah, he used to be part of the police squad, right? You were his boss, weren't you, sis? Well, he's a member of Z.
Get a bald villain versus by Hawkmoth. You trust other bald people besides Tien. Tien can't be trusted to win. No! Keaton, why? Oh, Tien! What? Tien deserves better. It's not his fault. God damn it. Fuck Dragon Ball Z. That's why that must be why he vanished. He left once he found out the truth about the outside world. Sergey, that's... Come!
Roy! Masha's right there. Think before you speak.
It's okay. I understand now. My brother was a Class S too.
Oh, well, it sounds like Marsh is going, so I might as well go with her. But I'm not doing this for the police squad. This is for Marcia, because I'm her partner.
Harry, thank you.
Forget it, okay? Thank you, but what about you?
I'm not going. I'm kind of tired. Fuck that. I'm going. We're a team.
Well, that's right, we are a team. Thank you. First, you'll need to go into the outside world. From there, follow Roy's lead. I'll show you the way. I'm not sure I like the sound of that. Follow Roy? Yeah, whatever. Why not? What the heck? Say what?
Stop it, you two. This ain't a playground.
I'm sorry. Good luck out there. Return to us safely.
We'll return safely, Chief.
That's great. Where's the outside world? Oh, that's right, bathroom. I don't remember where the bathroom was.
Kibo, place your hand on the sensor. Stand in front of it and press the A button. Everyone ready? Let's go.
Oops. Took you over a year to realize that Iba's mini-me form looks like a hamster. Did you really only just now realize that, JC? Oh, no. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, I'm another earthquake! They're getting so common, you think I'd be getting used to them. All right, not much further. We almost at the entrance. Let's go.
Reminds me of that segment in Persona 2, Eternal Punishment with the Subway Underground. Does the toilet work? I have to assume it's a legitimate bathroom. I have to assume it's still functional.
We're almost outside. If any of you want to change your mind, now's the time to say it.
I'll follow you, Captain.
I'll go.
We've come this far. I'm not gonna give up now.
Me neither.
Her hacking animation has her running in a wheel. You were too dumb to realize that was a hint, JC. Oh, no. I heard, yeah. Yeah, if I say no here, I actually do get a bad ending. Everybody dies? Wow. Nah, I'm good. How much World of Final Fantasy did I play? None. I watched a little bit of KZ's playthrough and was like, oh man, this actually looks fantastic. I need to get this in plan for myself. I think I watched up until Titus showed up.
Thanks, everyone. Okay, Kibo, open the door. Stand in front of the sensor and press the A button.
The fuck's the A button?
Roy will guide us from here. We're counting on you, Roy.
Yes, Captain. Follow me, everyone. This is it. This manhole will take us underground. That's where we'll find Z's hideout.
Let's go!
That is the one with all the chibis, yes.
Whoa, what in the world is this place?
I don't like it here.
Let's go, Captain.
Okay, Kibo, we'll follow your lead from here.
Oh yeah, I meant to ask, JC, has you watch Nico's live streams. Has anybody fucking just told him to open more core crystals? The poor guy was getting screwed over by field skills so much in the most recent episode, and I was reaching that stage where I was like ready to scream at my computer. I'm like, you need to open more core crystals, dude. To get these blades with these abilities, you need to actually crack open core crystals as frequently as possible. Yes, some stuff is rare, but like there is no reason you shouldn't have something else with lockpicking by now. He was told to do more stories so he can get more party members. Oh my god. He's got you get 12 overdrive protocols. You have more than enough. Good god. Especially because one of the ones you're always gonna end up using on Morag is the freebie from the DLC. Does 10 have the Matrix twist in reverse? Kind of. In the sense that Titus is from an artificial world that only extends to Xanarkand, and the rest of the end is cut off from everything else.
Which way do we go?
Let's split into groups. Roy and Masha, you two go that way. Harry and Kibo, you follow me. Our primary goal is to destroy Rahu, got it?
Yes, Captain.
Yes.
Marcia, be careful. Don't let Roy pull anything funny.
What?
Harry! Ignore him, Roy. Good luck.
Thank you. You take care too, Captain Mira.
Harry, Kibo, I'll see you later.
Okay, we should get moving too.
I wonder where this door leads.
Be careful, there's no telling who might be on the other side.
A lounge?
Looks like it. We'll have to get past them if we want to go any further.
I'd go with Oboro. His skills are great. He's a great fighter. That's only because Sergei's always helping him out. I think Sergei might go off and form a splinter group on his own.
I was gonna say, why are those two joined at the hip, now that I realize how big this organization is? Why are those two always showing up together?
No way I'd go with him. We should be following Eliza. If we're gonna have a boss, I'd rather follow a beautiful woman than some stupid, smelly guy.
Keeble, let me give you some advice. You want to dodge gunfire with continuous jump? Yeah.
Got it.
Jump once.
What the hell are you two doing? How are there still tutorials in this game? Just about finished. Fucking go on.
Oh, the police squad! What are they doing here?
Harry, Kibo, let's take him on.
You got it.
Dawn Brothers can definitely be added. We still don't know the exact nature of what's going on there, but there is very clearly something going on there. You get his frustration, but doing those quests early on was on him. I can be able to get more locking needs and harm trust. Only use those lock with another question. Exactly, yeah. No, again, I'm only used to those mechanics because I played the game so many goddamn times. Like, they are very frustrating for new players, absolutely. But, like, yeah, he needs to either actually fucking open more core crystals, or, what's it called? You need to either open more core crystals or just go full ham on the plot until you get all your party members. Which is hard to do when you're new to the game and don't understand a lot of the mechanics, because some of the story fights can get kind of tough. Like, I'm used to it, so that's what I do anytime I play. Is, like, I'll open just enough to, you know, make sure I have decent stuff on all my party members. Make sure I have enough common blades for the Merc missions. And then just go full ham until I get Zeke. And then start grinding for core crystals and everything. You haven't seen him play 2-inch lately, JC? I had started a fresh file. I kind of stopped for a while there, but after how some other games I've been playing have been going lately, I'ma probably get back into it. Killed Rex intentionally multiple times now. Again, relatable. Good God. Good news, you feel a little better. So you might go to work tomorrow? Oh, nice. Glad you're finally recovering, dude. I'm confused. Do I even have to fight these guys? Can I just sneak by them? I wonder. I probably should have tried to do that. They probably would have spotted me like right on the way out. I would have had to fight them anyway, but still. No sneaking? Okay. Hey.
Yeah, first try!
Oh, what happened? As soon as we spotted them, these guys knocked us flat!
Currently doing the Nirvana thumbnail. You can't stop giggling. I don't know what you have planned, but I look forward to it. Oh, yeah, I couldn't have stuck around. Yeah, I would have had to go through them. Okay. Okay, cool.
You guys, what are you doing here?
What? You know him, Harry?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw him over bogeys.
No way. No way I'm gonna win 3 against 1. Doesn't look like I can get away either. What should I do? Hey, you! Payback time. Let's go. You and me.
What, you challenging him? Interesting.
If I win, I go free. You got it?
I'm glad the cowardly lion voice was more on point than I thought. Besides him just looking like a skinny Will Powers.
Why would we let you go away? Get away. Oh, it doesn't matter. Kibo win anyway. Okay, Kibo. Be able to, like, Shiner's Lightning Sky model.
Rush your opponent aggressively with an air dash. However, you land, you become extremely vulnerable. Only do a single air dash. Team dashing around a lot. Self-defense, okay.
Got it!
There was something I still wanted to go ahead and do the thumbnail for in advance. What was it? Oh, it was Xenoblade 3. I want to go ahead and do Xenoblade's 3 thumbnail. What was that rumor, JC? I don't know. I'm not sure how accurate it is, but you said there was a rumor, I think, about the pre-orders for the special edition going up on the 9th. Was that it? Talk about being up on the 9th? Okay. Good to know. 16 looks hype as hell. If you like games that aren't Final Fantasy, yeah. If you like older Final Fantasy games, then fuck you. This ain't about you anymore. It's about lowest common denominator action RPGs. It's just Stranger of Paradise. It's literally just Stranger of Paradise 2. Which I knew. Again, I already knew that. I've known that was gonna happen ever since 15 was successful. But I still don't have to be happy about it. Good God. I was gonna say, come on, I had you. You ain't getting to come back, asshole. Random extra explosion. Remember when Final Fantasy had women? Remember when Final Fantasy had colors? Good times.
I should have just run away while Harry was blabbering at you.
Yes. Yes, you should have.
We're in the training room.
And look who's training, a bunch of Z's monkeys!
Lately, I've been getting into combos. Combos? What's a combo? A combo is a chain attack. Blow your opponent away with a bomb and then finish it with a gun. Really? Oh, I never thought of that. For example, you hit your opponent with a straight bomb G and then vertical gun. That'll knock your opponent right away. Straight bomb G, vertical gun combo. I'm a jump shooting. Everyone does that. You're kidding! I can't believe everyone already knows how to play this game because it's well designed and teaches you intuitively and doesn't need the tutorials. What the fuck? Short jump shooting is a really popular technique, I see. Anyway, you guys got pretty good. No, not really. How about it? Want to see how strong you've gotten? Perfect time, we got some visitors.
Don't you got them, they look pretty strong.
Yeah, I know.
Remember when Square Enix had females besides Tifa? Remember when Tetsuya Nomura knew how to draw more than 3 characters? Remember when Square Enix hired actual writers? And didn't just let fucking art directors write for their games, too? Straight Bomb G, I believe so. I didn't equip it because me Gungaga. Like the cute Albed girl Riku. Remember Riku? She wore bright orange and green. Oh god. Oh, we got the Gurren Lagann one. In the sequel, she wore slightly overly fan service clothes, but nonetheless, colors. She needed speaking correction before? For sure? I don't know what that means. That's not some weird racist thing, is it? Because she spoke a different language? Remember Lightning? Lightning is a bitch. Lightning is kind of a bitch. I don't like her very much. And her games got much, much worse as time went on. But you know what? She had pink hair. She had pink hair, and she had a unique personality, even if that personality was bitchy sometimes. Oh, spanking correction? That's still gonna be a yikes for me, considering she was only 15 in the first game. That's my Dotario. And Villers, his name is Snow. His name is Snow, and he's a fucking idiot, and I hate him too. I'm sure if I ever play 13, I'm gonna have some issues, because again, I flipped. How old was she in at 10 to 17? Not much better. Is Lightning the reason Square Enix went away from female characters because the reception was bad? Japan loves her. Japan loves Lightning. It was just America. Just in general, the game was much more poorly received in America than in Japan. And for whatever reason, that was a big enough deal that they needed to overcorrect and appeal more to Western audiences with 15. Wait for 10-3 when she'll be 18. There you go. God, I don't want. 10 years ago, I would have said, yeah, sure, 10-3 can happen so long as they, you know, don't make the novel canon. But now, even if they didn't, I don't think I want that to happen. Why does my cube sometimes reset back to 1? Like, did y'all see that? Or back to 6? Like, am I maybe it was a 7. Maybe I'm crazy and it was a 7. Oh my god, dude. Who's the best character in Lightning was the best character in 13? No. No, she was not. Absolutely not. The best character in 13 is Saz. The best character in 13 is Saz, and it's not even close. Saz is the only one who actually feels like a real goddamn person. If it's still early enough, it loops back from being 6 to 1. That's poopy. Alright, I'm gonna switch back to the spider. Because this guy really likes getting in close and doing that fucking drill move. Am I losing my mind? What happened to the spider one? I can't remember which one it was. There it is. Good God. Wow, that's such garbage. What determines what fucking, what number it lands on? Oh my god, dude. It's entirely RNG. Well, I'm getting 1s or 2s pretty much every turn, apparently. And it's just fucking me over so that I can't come out first. Which, again, somebody like this is a real problem. This person likes rushing me down. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's low-key evil. Just making that, I don't know. Press A to get his count down to 0. I know. I remember the tutorial. That's why I've been mashing it like crazy. What I tried to do that time was to just wait. Like, just what I tried to do that time was to, like, wait it out so that I could still, you know, get out without busting out immediately. It's not a dice roll, it's a countdown. I don't know what it is. I'm getting conflicting information now. I thought I understood how this worked, and I kind of do. But the problem is, for whatever reason, besides, that was the first time, that's the luckiest I've gotten in a while. For like freaking 5 matches in a row there, it was apparently coming out as either a 1 or a 2. And that's cheating somehow. So when I counted down, it would reset me back to 6, and I would have to start all over again. I'm not in a tournament. Stupid. Literally just... That was literally all it was. My fucking number kept resetting and he would rush me down immediately. The second I actually got a fucking fair chance. No problem. Uh-oh. Did you lose?
I blew it.
Oh, you want some of this?
Let me give you some advice. Nothing says spider spread them apart.
All right, way ahead of you. Yeah, that's so arbitrary. Fucking don't make it based on RNG if that can happen. Have it based on, like, the overall stats of your Robo or something. I would say that is the first cripplingly dumb mechanic in this game. Jesus Christ! Oh god, that is all lava. That is all lava on the sides. Hell no. Oh, hell no. You get in the lava. You get in the lava. How do you like it, huh? Bitch. Throw me in the lava. Uh-uh. Yeah, no, that was literally the only problem with that guy. Like, just, I kept, my cube kept getting reset, so he would always get out ahead of me, and then immediately rush me down with those goddamn drill moves. Take out, like, half my HP bar.
That can't be, I always. Right.
Ugh. Sis, are you okay?
Yeah, it's nothing.
You're hurt, Kibo! You stay with Sis. I'll go get an emergency kit. I may find one in that lounge.
Thanks. I know we don't really have the time for this.
The fuck?
Ah, that felt good. Nothing beats a shower after a good workout.
Nothing beats showering with your head equipment still on.
Yikes, what happened here? You!
Jesus Christ. Yeah, we got a Tauros. How come yours didn't reset, bitch? Fuck you. Equal opportunity fan service. You'll love to see it. The fucking thing self-destructing right in front of me is pretty funny.
Oh no, I don't want to pass it like this. I need... Don't... What? Need... Pants!
Oh, I found it! Wait, what? Oh well. Here, let's fix you up, sis.
We've got no time to lose. I can take care of myself. Go on without me.
What are you talking about? Kibo, you go ahead. I'll catch up with you later.
Oh no! You're breaking up the band, Yoko! No! Dirty looking little thing.
Who are you? This is the Z Research Lab. You should never have been allowed to get this far.
Research lab?
That's right. We're making the kinds of parts those idiots above ground are even scared of even considering. I don't know who you are, but I won't let you interfere with our research.
I should not have talked to you. He undressed himself, not me! I didn't want Dick! I was like, is this really lava all around me? It is, good God. Has the tide as well, so it recedes. The formula legs.
Even if I pass out, I'll continue my research when I wake up. My partner's been defeated. I have no other choice but to fight you. We're just peaceful researchers. How dare you try to attack us?
What do you mean, peaceful?
I have no choice. I'm not good at robot battles, but I'll do it anyway.
Could I have just ignored both of these guys, I wonder? Just went into the lava like a dum-dum a little bit.
Get back in the lava.
God damn it, there's the fucking... God. It'd be one thing, too, you know what? The fucking random-ass dice roll bullshit, that might have even still been okay if I knew what it was gonna be before I knew what direction I was firing in. Because if I have to wait, I have to wait. But, like, don't fucking make me risk coming out right next to the people. The doors would have locked until I beat them. Ah, okay. And I can run like Sonic through Green Hill Zone. Outstanding.
Oh my god, I broke my own neck! If I'd finished developing my precious illegal parts, I'd never have lost.
Legal parts.
You wanna know how, do you? Very well, then I'll explain.
Custom parts all meet certain safety standards and regulations. For example, the government has prohibited the development of parts that can actually take a life. An illegal part is a weapon that violates these standards and regulations.
Those fools in the research lab of the grounded government are all rentals and lackeys. They're all great big phonies. Obviously, is different. We don't let safety regulations interfere with our pure research. Oboro, Eliza, and the other leaders of our group use the illegal parts we develop here. Currently, we're developing a new set of parts for use by our normal members. All illegal. You understand the importance of my work now?
That's awful complicated.
Awful! How dare they teach you up there? It's awful. I'm not saying it. Oh.
Dude, really? Fuck off.
I don't care. You guys suck.
You understand how we feel. Since I'm done explaining, I'm gonna pass out now. Oomphy. I'm done expositing. I'm gonna take a nappy.
You rest up, little fella.
Who are you? You broke in here all by yourself. Impressive, fool. Yeah, you think I'm weak, don't ya? Yeah, we couldn't lose if it were a 2-on-1 match. Yeah, beat the living daylights out of you. Gebo, are you all right? Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Someone's come along and it's burst our bubble. Yeah, yeah. Well, we gotta try now. We'll look stupid if we just give up.
And you'd be right. God fucking damn it, every time!
Tatsugeki!
No wonder we always get passed up for promotion. We should just run away.
There, nothing but talk. I never thought I would pair up with you. By the way, where are Harry and Captain Mira?
Lyra got her. She got hurt. Harry's taking care of her. He told me to go on ahead.
What? Is she alright?
Yeah, she said she was okay.
I see. Well, I'm sure she'll catch up with us later. Marcia and I got separated too, but I know she'll be fine. Look, you guys are really something. When I was fighting with Marcia, and just now when I paired up with you, I realized how incredible you both are.
Right.
But Harry's different. He's different and I refuse to accept him. He is a fucking loser with a terrible mullet and the voice of Larry from Ace Attorney.
Yeah, he's pretty dumb.
Ha 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 ha.
Ah, she's just bleeding. She's fine.
Let's hurry.
Tatsugeki!
We were waiting for you. We won't let you go any further. This is where it ends.
An ambush. They're on to us. Let's go, Kibo.
Just the lobsters jamming out to the music. Pretty good. Bubble.
Curtsy?
I like how Roy salutes.
He's the patriotic character.
They're too strong for us.
Skippy.
Not that way. I've already gone through there.
Fair enough. Roy, Kibo.
Marcia, you're all right.
They're about to protect us on screen. It's something.
I'm fine, but I don't have any idea how many of those Z Syndicate followers I heard I had to fight to get past here.
You and Marcia really are something.
Did I do something?
Huh? Oh, no, nothing. Just think about how incredible you two are. But Harry's different.
It's funny because he doesn't like him.
Ha 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 ha. All right, Kibo, Marcia, let's move on.
What you got, Dusk? Artistic representation of how all your attempts at fighting Demi Fiend in SMT5 are going. Pretty much. Too real. I still have no intention of ever going back and actually beating that. It's just it's a puzzle boss. Just gotta have a very specific setup for it. Ride for a million years. I just don't have it in me.
There they are. Don't let them get any further. Don't let them get into that room! We have to stop them!
Sounds like something's in that room. I'll take care of this. You two keep moving.
What? But
Don't underestimate me. These are nothing. These three are nothing. I can handle them. Let's do it. I'll take all of you on.
Oh God! Roy, no!
they're gonna destroy his butt. Oboro! Sergey.
Oh, we had an intruder report, but I never suspected it would be you.
Masha, what are you doing here? R.
Rahu.
So you know about Rahu?
What are you planning on doing with him? It. Rahu. Whatever.
It has nothing to do with you, but since you came all the way here, I'll tell you.
Sorry for that really cool song that only plays once in the game. No! None of your attempts got far, Minato. Yeah.
Our Z researchers are remodeling Rahu. We're making a model people can dive into. Once we can control Rahu's destructive powers, we'll be invincible. The government, the police squad, everyone in the world will be under our command. Yeah, the world is mine.
But Rahu is a horrific entity. It destroyed our entire world and nearly wiped out the human race.
You know a lot. That's why we're remodeling it, so we can control its horrific powers.
I was wondering why you showed up here in the outside world. I didn't know you knew about Rahu. You're still trying, Dusk? Not good, goddamn. You're Class S, aren't you?
Yes. Sergey, why are you doing this? There must be something that's on your mind. At least tell me your reason. Why, Sergey?
I hate to interrupt, but sorry, Sergey.
Oh my fucking god, I just realized who this guy probably is. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh my fucking god, how did I only just now pick up on that? This fucking dude's totally our dad. I just fucking got it, Jesus Christ. White hair, special eats totally. He's gonna be brainwashed or went through some fucked up shit or something, but that's totally it. Again, that's the power of, no, I need to make a point. That's the power of games when they're actually well written. Is that even obvious bullshit like that you won't necessarily think about because you'll be enjoying the characters and shit too much. Fucking hell, man. That'd be too Shyamalan? No, it wouldn't. It would be just Shyamalan enough and you'd know it. If I'm wrong, whatever. I'll buy a nacho hat. It's fine. But that just fucking dawned on me. He's a researcher. He's got the same hair. Motherfucker. I was like, who the fuck is this guy? This guy just showed up. We have no context for who he is. I guess we don't really Eliza either, but whatever. She's an Ojo-sama. She doesn't need an explanation.
Even though she's your sister, she's seen our hideout. We can't let her leave.
I understand.
You can't! Sergey!
Poor girl. Looks like Sergey understands the well-ordered world is more important than his own little sister.
I can't believe you do this! That's awful! You don't know how much Marcia's worried about you! She's placed her trust in you when no one else would! She's always thinking of you! Thank you, Kibo. It's over. My memories of my brother can never be replaced, but... those memories have nothing to do with this battle now. Kibo, that's why we can't hold back against him. But Marcia, he's your only brother! If I had to choose, I'd rather fight my brother than betray my friends. Sergey, I still believe in you. Let's go, Kibo. We won't lose.
Well said. Don't overdo it, though. Forgive me, Sergey. Let's go.
Why asking for forgiveness? Is weird. The most one-sided fight in the game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oboro!
Sergey?
Sergey, you!
Is it gonna be 3-on-1? Are we about to have a 3-on-1 against this man? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. I was like, there's gotta be, I don't know, is this really just gonna be like some law versus chaos thing? Where some of the people involved with this shit think they're doing it for the greater good? or is, you know, are some of the same people debating? Some of the same people are debating. Looking at Rahu and thought of Genova, I looked at Rahu and thought of Nights into Dreams, personally. Like, evil zombie Nights into Dreams. Still better than a revive, yeah. Still less embarrassing than Daiji. Local old man gets brutalized by 3 teenagers, more than 11. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, how embarrassing.
What is the meaning of this, Sergey?
It's simple, Oboro. I've deceived you. All this time, I've been following the orders of another.
You betrayed me for Eliza, haven't you? I know. You want Rahu for yourself.
You're wrong, Oboro. I don't work for Eliza, nor do I want to keep Rahu for myself. Rahu does not belong to anyone, nor should it be tampered with. Can't wait for JL, same. Hey, Blanco. The world we live in is fake. It's a virtual simulation closed off for the rest of the world. The rest of the world got fucking nuked by this thing, Rahu. And, we're now in the outside world trying to stop these people from using its power to do something shitty. More shitty than destroying the world like it basically already did. Rahu is a dangerous entity. We must stop before it evolves. My main objective was to bring someone here who could stop Rahu.
What kind of nonsense is that? I don't care what your goals are, Sergey. You've deceived me and you're trying to interfere with my work. You scoundrel! How dare you deceive me? I won't forgive you for this. I won't!
His voice hurts.
Rahu belongs to me. I won't let anyone take it.
Give it up, Oboro. There's nothing you can do to stop me. Not in the state you're in.
Give up? Give up? A worthless scoundrel like you telling me to give up? Me, the great Oboro? I'll crush you. You think you can get away with this? I'll crush you all. Just you wait. I'll dive into Rahu and crush you all.
I am out of sip. I will take a bathroom break as soon as this cutscene's done. Yeah. To run upstairs and grab a soda or something. Fool! The Red's redesign isn't complete! I will get 2 sips in a minute. Do you know what the consequences are?
We have to stop Rahu, Kibo. Help me, please.
Marsha, don't! We have to retreat! Oh, we're stupid.
I think we might be.
I will get 4 sips! Jesus Christ! 5 sips! Fucking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
We did it!
That can't be! Rahu! It refused to listen to me! How could it reject me, the mighty Oboro? How did I lose?
Rahu cannot be controlled, not by Oboro, not by anyone. When Oboro died, Rahu's strength was drained as it tried to eject Oboro from its system. He played a pitching dating sim and it had a what the fuck ending that turned out humans were extinct and the birds were dominant poggers. It was still too strong for Oboro. The idea of controlling Rahu was just impossible. And we let it out. Good job, guys. Good job. Hey, Stu. Going very good. This game took some fucking turns, let me tell ya.
Rahu!
Rahu.
Rahu! Are you two okay?
Sergey. Roy, long time no see.
Sergey.
How have you been, Captain Mira? What's Oboro doing on the floor? And why Sergey with you? Ah, look at that puppy. Look at that puppy, oh my goodness.
What is going on here?
Sergey fought alongside us. He defeated Oboro.
Might want to go get that sip now, really, you think? What happened?
So, Marsha, where is Rahu now?
It escaped.
Escaped?
Oboro tried to dive into Rahu, but it didn't seem like Rahu liked it, so it rejected him and flew away.
Diving into Rahu? What the fuck?
This is gonna take a bit, will it? Okay, let me find at least like a somewhat good stopping point. Sergey, what's going on? I'll explain it in detail, Captain Mira. But let's go to a different room. Please, follow me. There we go. There's a good segue. Yeah. We'll let him follow us. We'll go to the room where he'll tell us story time, and then I'll run up. All right. Got some nice spooky music playing. Not that you're gonna hear it, because I'm gonna put on the intermission screen, but that seems fun. Seems like a good place for it. All right. I'll be right back. Stretch my legs, get some tea, possibly grab a snack. I'll be right back. I got teeth, and I got strength. We got this. We totally got this.
First things first, where the hell are we?
This room belonged to our leader, who passed away not too long ago.
Z's leader?
Yes. Someone here needs to hear my leader's final words. This is why I brought you all to this place.
Someone who? Who is that?
Please listen, these are my leader's final words. Oh, maybe I was wrong. Maybe Oboro is not our dad.
Kibo, you'll never know how proud I am that you've come this far.
Oh, hey, Kibo, how come he knows your name? Dad! You'll never guess. That's my dad. What? Ah!
Giovanni, but is Ash's dad, but good. That art, Jesus Christ. God, it's a shame. I mean, it's not. I was sick of the final forms being terrible. So, like, for the overall state of the franchise, I'm glad that Ultimate Revice looks good. It's just a shame that the actual show is a fucking dumpster fire.
It can't be. The Z Syndicate's leader is really Kibo's father?
Let me continue playing the message. Kibo, if you're listening to this message, that means Rahu has returned and our time is short. I wish that I could have been there to see you, to fight with you in this final glorious moment. However, if you are hearing this, it also means my time has come, and I am gone from this world. I have given my loyal friend Sergei details on your mission. Trust him as you would have trusted me. You do not have much time left. Give Sergei the watch I gave you to care for so long ago. With the power contained in that watch, you can defeat Rahu. I failed you as a father in life, and my final wish in death is nothing but a fool's errand. I'm sorry, son. That was his final message.
The watch. My dad told me to keep it on me at all times. Never to take it off. He said it over and over. I promised him so many times, and then he left me.
Kibo. Sergei, what's going on?
Like you and Roy, I learned about the outside world when I became a Class S commander.
Though you disappeared right after you found out about it.
Sergei, why did you leave without telling us?
Because I met my boss.
Boss? You mean Z's boss?
When I found out about the outside world, I became curious. I wanted to explore it. And there I met my boss. I was surprised to discover somebody living in the outside world.
And?
He asked me, "Why are you here?" And I told him I wanted to know the truth about the outside world. Bobby Hill streamer, oh my god, that's so cursed. Jesus Christ. And then he asked, "Is there something you need to protect?" And I said yes. Masha, my sister, you were the one I wanted to protect.
Sergei?
We spoke for some time, discussing our life in the dome outside. Finally, he asked me, "Do you want to protect this world from annihilation?"
Annihilation?
Yes, I have to admit, I really didn't understand his question myself. But I could see in his eyes that he was very serious indeed. I stopped to think and I said yes. Then he said, "As long as you remain in your world, you will never see the truth that lies in the darkness. If you discover an inconsistency in your perfectly ordered world where all things are controlled, anything that cannot be explained, come see me again and I may be able to help you." Tell no one we met. Tell no one what we have discussed. With that, we parted ways. I thought about what he said and I couldn't find any inconsistencies.
That's because there are none.
Roy, be quiet and listen. Continue, Sergei.
Oh no! That poor kitty cat. Oh no.
Baby.
And then suddenly I found it. It was right in front of me from the very start. The stars are fake! When I returned home, I saw my sister waiting for me, and it struck me. The inconsistency. That single unexplainable thing. It was Masha, her special power. Her strange power was a gift, and my late parents, they were suffering.
Sergei?
To all appearances, Masha is an ordinary girl. And yet the kids teased her, the scientists poked and prodded, and they still learned nothing. Masha didn't want to go, but the researchers forced her, kicking and screaming.
So that's why she hated the Robo researchers.
I found out what they did to Masha at the research center. It wasn't science, it was torture. They say that all people are created equal, but my sister's power stole equally from her. If this isn't an inconsistency, then what is? How did I go so long without questioning this? I couldn't wait. Once I'd seen the inconsistency clearly, I had to leave to meet that man again. I told him about Masha and said, in order to understand, you must know everything. And he told me the real truth. Something even most Class S commanders do not know. The real truth. The truth within the truth.
What do you mean?
You're all aware that centuries ago, Rahu nearly wiped out the human race. Yeah, we were told that Rahu annihilated all the dome cities that people lived in except for ours. You were never told the truth about the outside world. You believe we lived in domes up here? Well, yeah, I mean, where else would we live? We lived free in the outside world. We lived in vast cities. In the open air, Rahu destroyed all of that.
What? Really?
Originally, humans didn't live in dome cities. We lived outside. The outside world was our home.
Rahu destroyed all of our cities centuries ago. The few who survived managed to find an area that had minimal damage and, well, with the help of the Robo technology, they built a dome to create a livable environment for a new community.
I see.
We hadn't heard about that part. We thought all people had always lived in these domes.
You are correct, but there is still more to that you do not know. The dome builders left Rahu inoperative in the outside world before they sealed themselves in.
Sergei, it sounds like you're saying we deliberately chose to live in a cage like animals.
That's right. The dome protects us, but it also keeps us trapped, caged.
Wait a second. You said Rahu was an operative, so how did we stop him last time?
Oh my god. Saving in the middle of a fucking info dump. Rahu possessed no form of its own. It was more like a spirit than a living creature.
What? No form? That don't make any sense. We saw it. It looked like a custom Robo.
I'll explain that part later, when I finish my string cheese. Let me continue for now, though. Originally, Rahu was invisible, formless, but still physical. Still capable of inflicting damage. We couldn't see it, but it was a real creature and it evolved rapidly.
Evolved?
Not in the traditional sense, but yes, that's correct. Rahu has two fundamental behaviors. The first is to acquire new targets, in this case, us. Once it identifies its prey, Rahu destroys it swiftly and utterly. It appropriates any useful abilities as its victim possessed, anything it has not encountered before. Then, like a chrysalis, it goes dormant, awakens with new skills and continues its hunt.
Metamorphosis, Guess it really is evolving.
I can't believe Hidekiano ripped this shit off for Shin Godzilla. Yes, I can. He's a hack.
So what you're saying is it targets a creature with abilities it doesn't have hearts and steals them. Then it turns into a pupa, rests for a bit, and changes it into an even scarier monster.
Yep, that's about the size of it.
That's just a secondary behavior, though. Its primary function is to annihilate every living thing. You were thinking the same thing, Minato? Hey!
So it's invisible, it can learn to do everything we can, and it wants to kill, everything.
That's correct.
So what the fuck can we do to stop it other than roll over and die? How did they stop it 100 years ago, when it was running amok?
Custom Robos. It was because of the custom Robos that they were able to defeat Rahu.
Custom Robos?
Yes, back then, custom Robos were nothing but children's toys, like robotic action figures. It may sound strange, but even now, there is much we do not know about custom Robos. Rahu's destructive rampage was at its peak, and we were all but extinct. When suddenly Rahu targeted a young child's Robo toy. Then something inexplicable happened. Rahu merged with the Robo, melted itself with the Robo.
Well, that's weird. Why the fuck did it do that?
I'm not sure. Some people think there's a connection between Rahu and the custom Robo.
Almost sounds like Rahu didn't dive into the custom Robo and, I don't know, got stuck or something.
And that's why Rahu looks the way it does now. That's why we can even see it in the first place.
That's correct. Now that our enemy was visible, we had a chance to fight back, and we seized it. Government remodeled the custom Robo as weapons to battle Rahu's new Robo Ball. Finally, after many grueling battles, we defeated it. Additionally, actually let me correct myself, we didn't defeat it, we were able to trigger its dormant cycle. The dormant Rahu had no new information to assimilate, and so it didn't evolve and didn't awaken. We couldn't destroy Rahu though, instead we bought ourselves some time.
So that's the rest of the story we didn't know. But wait, don't you think that's a little funny? Rahu was capable of destroying the entire world, and we stopped it with a child's toy?
I know what you're thinking. Rahu couldn't be stopped simply with custom robos. There was something else. A device designed to stop Rahu by targeting his systems. The first thing you thought of was the invisible monster from that one episode of Sea Lab? Oh my fucking god. I could see that too, yeah.
A device?
Sergey, why should we trust you? You're a member of the Z-Syndicate now, and a traitor. If you're telling the truth, why does it matter? What is your fucking point, man?
Alright. I suppose it doesn't matter. Let me ask, Roy. When did you first find out about Rahu's attack?
What? Why are you suddenly... I first learned the truth when I became an S-Class commander.
How about you, Captain Mira?
The same. I didn't know a thing until I was promoted.
Don't you think that's odd?
What?
This is the single most significant and traumatic event in human history, and no one fucking knows about it? It's kinda fucking silly. Pink, why are we talking about pink kryptonite? We use it to turn Rahu gay. We use it to turn Rahu gay. He won't destroy everything, he wants to fuck everything instead.
It's classified knowledge. The government dictates who should know and who should not know.
But how could they stop the survivors from passing on those stories to their children? The people respect the world of the government, and they knew it was confidential? Yep, everybody was just cool and agreed to never tell their children about it because they respect the government. Oh, Roy. You're the Captain America of this game. Do you actually believe the government has the power to silence such a terrible thing? Can you think of any other reason why no one ever talked about this horrific event?
It does seem a little difficult to imagine. So many years have passed and nobody knew the full scope of it. Even becoming an S-Class commander didn't explain everything.
The reason this was such a well-kept secret is not because the survivors chose to keep it secret. It's because their memories were wiped clean. It's because no one was allowed to remember. Second tightest laugh is what got you. What? Oh, for crying out loud! Look, this is all starting to get real confusing here. Dude. What you're saying is that, everyone just forgot about Rahu entirely? They fucking mind-wiped everyone somehow. The question is who? Is this all really just gonna end up being government bad? That's correct.
That's impossible. What could possibly make everyone just forget all this all at once?
Oh, nothing could make that happen. Naturally.
Are you saying someone devised a way to erase every living human's memory entirely?
Yes. The engineers of this foolish plan wanted to erase everyone's memories and implant false ones. Our government carried out this plan hundreds of years ago, once the dome was completed. Motherfucker! What? Still, oh no, I was gonna, again, I hate to keep thinking on it, I do, but the comparison is so obvious. Way better than Revice. Again, there is nothing wrong with cliches. There is nothing wrong with being obvious. Just fucking be coherent about it.
The government found a way to make everyone forget about Rahu?
Yes. The world exists entirely within this dome. Outside the dome, there is nothing. We are all raised thinking this dome is our true home where we will live and die. I have a story like this too. I don't know why I keep running into games and stories that have the same plot as me, but I do. Collective consciousness bullshit. La-da-dee-da. That is the great lie. The memory implant told us all. The memory implant told us all this dome contained mankind's entire world. But why? Rahu will awaken. It is inevitable. Could you live a normal life knowing Rahu would return? That's some Persona 3 shit. Also, the government wishes us to take vaccines to protect us from Rahu. Not sure where that comes in everything. It seems really out of place with the rest of everything that's going on. But hey, throw it in there. Commentary. Your brain's going into overdrive. I'm so sorry. Never knowing when. I see. It was to give us a sense of security, even if it was just a lie.
But how is that possible? What could possibly erase everyone's memory like that?
That I don't know. But they did it. They made a device that could erase everyone's memory.
I can't believe it. I'm sure we would have heard of something like that.
Captain Mira, I've already told you. There are some things not even the Class S commanders could have been told. How do we know you didn't make up this whole story? I suppose you have no evidence, except that one of these devices still exists to this very day. I was gonna say, yeah, wait a minute. Remember how fucking Ojo lady? Fucking Ojo lady kept, somehow completely forgot about all of us. Like we thought she was just being coy about the fact that we beat her at first, but nah, she fucking didn't know any of us. Yeah, that's fucked up. So we still have access to one here?
Where is it? Oh, I got it!
Harry, you do?
It's at the lab! The custom Robo research lab. That's why the Z Syndicate was there.
Oh my fucking god, is Linda actually gonna be evil?
You're right! You're the man, Harry!
No, it's not at the lab. Never mind. I thought so. Harry's not that smart. There's no way he would have figured it out before me. What is your beef with Harry?
So, where is it?
Kibo?
Yes?
Your father's watch. That is the device. It can erase people's memories. You had it all along. What the fuck? Did we accidentally gaslight Ojo lady?
What?
Kibo's watch? That's why Z's leader said something about defeating Rahu with Kibo's watch.
I see. The fuck? Unless we've somehow been activating it, there's gotta be at least one more, because that's totally it. That's totally what happened with fucking Ojo lady. The device they used to defeat Rahu was the one that could erase people's memories. Yes, hundreds of years ago, that very device helped us defeat Rahu. Oh, this comic. Relatable.
Sergei, why does Kibo have it? How did something like that wind up with him? What was Kibo's father like?
He was a distinguished scientist, one of the highest-ranking officials in the government. That is why he was told the truth. We all live with false memories implanted by the government. When he learned that people had been derived of the truth for so long, he began to have doubts. He questioned the ethics of the plan, and he knew that Rahu would rise again. Masha? My leader told me where your power came from. It's a result of the erasure, a side effect. Right now, every aspect of the brain's development has been controlled by the side effect. It was unexpected. Nobody realized the dramatic change in environment and the memory blocks and implants would generate this effect. Nobody could explain exactly what created Masha's power. Masha, your power is born from the tragedy humans suffered from hundreds of years ago. That's fucked up. Oh my god, all this saving.
Let's get back to the subject. You said that Kibo's father had doubts about the false memories. Was he the only one in the government who felt this way? He must have been something.
He was. He's still the only remaining model of the memory erasure device. He escaped to the outside world with several of his colleagues.
I'm sure the government must have been quick to send someone after them.
Yes. The government's soldiers had one goal: to retrieve the memory erasure device. They searched all over the outside world, but he was always one step ahead. Instead of taking the device with him into exile, he hid it inside the Dome City itself. He reconfigured it into that watch so that no one would be able to identify it.
And then he gave the watch to Kibo.
Yes. To the one person he could trust, someone who didn't know the power of the object held.
And that's when Yelita formed the Z Syndicate.
And all this time, the Syndicate's goal has actually been to inform people of the truth!
It was at first. We wanted people to know the truth, to prepare themselves in case Rahu did attack again. But as time passed, he began to worry, to doubt himself. He began to worry that informing everyone of the truth would only trigger mass panic. He realized it might be best to find a way to stop Rahu without having the people know it. That was the moment when my leader formed a syndicate made up of the strongest fighters.
Strong fighters? And that's when he recruited you.
I wanted to save this ruined world. In order to do that, I knew I would have to help him. "12 minutes also stole this plot point. Outstanding. I don't know what that is, but cool. He told me he needed someone to support him, no matter how insane his orders might seem.
But you could have told Marcia before you left. You owed her that much, didn't you?
Aw, that Ichigo fan art. Hoggers. To be honest, I had planned on leaving Marcia before I met your father. My sister would do anything I told her. If I had stayed, she never would have left my shadow. It was unacceptable, unthinkable. I wanted her to think for herself, to grow into the commander that she is. I thought that if I went around, she would have the opportunity she needed to think for herself. That's why I left the way I did. That's kinda cringe, bruh. But I always watched over her. I would have come to aid her in a second if she were ever in danger. I left even though I ran the risk of alienating her, of making her hate me for leaving her.
Sergei, I've learned something today. My partners taught me something more valuable than I'd realized. Spoiling someone isn't love. Sometimes you need to be strict in order to be compassionate.
I think there's a fine line between being strict and literal abandonment. But sure.
That's when I figured it out. That's when I knew my brother still cared about me. That he still loved me, and I wondered if that wasn't why you had left me in the first place.
Exactly. I was gonna say, yeah, once again, a little too close to other stuff going on right now. Yeah, no. Like, there's, again, life's all about gray areas. There is a fine line between being realistic with your kids, between disciplining your kids, and then just outright abuse and or abandonment. It's a very, very large gray area. I feel like it's not that hard. This is very much a value system thing. This is very much a Japan thing.
It helped me understand, and that's why I still love you. Thank you, Sergei.
You've grown so strong, Masha.
The more I hear about this, the more complicated the situation gets.
I agree. Still, after hearing all that, it sounds like Z formed in order to help out mankind. But what about Oboro, the guy who wanted Rahu for himself?
When our leader grew ill, Oboro and Eliza made a grab for power. That's when it all began to crumble. The more they knew about Rahu's amazing powers, the more they wanted to possess it. They'd forgotten our leader's goals, and they planned such foolishness as diving into Rahu.
I guess there's always one selfish sicko in every group.
I acted as Oboro's subordinate while looking for the chance to strike back. Something's still not quite meshing. I don't know, man. Something's still. I don't know who the enemy is now, for one thing, but something's still weird here too. Like, so who the fuck is mind wiping people like Eliza? Unless he's just fucking lying to us. And then there's still the off chance I was right about Oboro being dad, but I don't know why he wouldn't point that out unless, again, he was also being manipulated. I feel like we're being played by somebody.
But why was Eliza at the lab? Has something to do with Rahu?
Oboro and Eliza both knew the memory erasure device was the key to destroying Rahu. But they didn't know our leader had already stolen it. He was never sure he could trust them. I know he said he was watching over her if something would happen, but like, just, again, emotional. It's not just about keeping them physically safe. There's an emotional connection, there's an emotional connection there. Yeah, like, you betray something like that, especially with a kid, like, you can never get that shit back. They wanted that device so they could tame Rahu for their own. Instead of destroying it. Eliza must have thought it would be the custom Robo research lab that would have such a device. That's why she attacked the lab.
See? Just as I thought! Eliza thought the device was at the research lab too. I'm not dumb for thinking it. I am smart. I think just like the Z Syndicate leaders.
Or, you know, Eliza is also dumb.
Which would simply show how flawed her thinking truly was.
No, I know. Again, I get not telling her the details. I get not telling her the details of why he was leaving. But the fact that he didn't tell her at all. He didn't tell her he was leaving at all. He just disappeared with no explanation. Not even a lie. And then on top of that, he says he was thinking about leaving her anyway, even before this shit happened. It's like, dude, what the fuck?
We've spoken long enough. Kibo, may I borrow your watch?
I have a chip your father gave me. I'm going to insert it into your watch now. I don't trust this. I don't fucking trust this. I feel like we're being taken for a ride, man.
Once I've inserted the chip, the watch's memory erasure functions will be restored.
I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know about this, man. This feels dirty. Is there a right or wrong answer? And will there be a huge penalty if I fuck up? I got a bad feeling about this one, Chief. She's like, I don't know. I don't like the smell of this. Again, maybe I'm thinking too much, because I'm also probably wrong about the fucking father thing. But, like, the fact that she that other girl deadass seemed to not remember us. I feel like there's more than one fucking mind wiper out there. And because it's clearly within this syndicate, I think I understand. I'll give you my watch.
Thank you. Please, wait while I insert the chip.
Does Sergey seem like the trustworthy? If he is deceiving us, I don't think it's intentional. If he is deceiving us, then I don't have any doubt that a lot of what he's saying is true. And started out this way. I'm just also, like, listen to this creepy-ass music.
I've inserted the chip into your watch. The memory erasure device is now functional. Kibo, I believe this is still yours. Your father put it in your hands for a reason. Point it towards your target and activate it.
I understand.
We're almost near the end. Let's go destroy Rahu.
Do you know where to find it?
I have attached a tracking device to Rahu. I'll be transmitting, if it's transmitting, we'll know where he is. Let's hurry. With every passing second, Rahu continues to evolve.
It's still evolving?
Like I said before, Rahu evolves. Rahu is especially drawn to negative feelings, hatred, envy, greed. It absorbs that mental energy and uses its full for a metamorphosis.
So that's why it looked different every time we've seen it.
It's not just its appearance that's changing, it's growing stronger with each evolution. That device will erase Rahu's genetic memory so that it stops evolving. I feel that Rahu is resting right now, preparing for its next evolution. We can defeat it if we erase its memory and eliminate its advantage. Let's go!
Jesus Christ. We got a whole ass zoo! So now we're the Men in Black, apparently. Looks like the automated lock is broken. Let's go a different way. Oh, like I had the correct way. Just can't go that way. I was like, this is the one side we haven't been on. The side that Marsh and Roy took. Them running the straight line is pretty goddamn funny. You ain't wrong.
Single file, no cutting.
Larger cast than FF16, God. Oh, don't talk to me about FF16. Here come the Man in Black, Man in Black, Alexander Defenders. That's the locker room. This is no time to compare dicks. It seems like the automated lock is broken. Anyway, we need to go outside. Rahu's not here anymore. Oh, okay. Everyone, please follow me. Use strike device to locate Rahu.
Got it. We're counting on you, Sergey.
All right, let's move on. Amusement park? Oh my fucking god. Did Nier Automata also rip this game off? I am once again not surprised. Yokotaro's a hack. The signal's getting stronger. Rahu must be around here somewhere.
What is this place?
I don't know much about the world before Rahu came, but I think this was some sort of amusement park. What's an amusement park? I think it was designed as a place for people to have fun, judging by the odd look of the buildings. Really? It doesn't look all that amusing to me.
No place is amusing once it's been reduced to rubble.
We have to hurry. We have to hurry, Captain. We must go. Hold it! You're one of Oboro's loyalists.
Sergey, what are you doing here? You with the police squad? And with the police squad, we found Oboro unconscious at the hideout. Did you do that?
His own greed did it. I merely helped. How did this obscure as fuck game have everybody copy from it? I'm joking. I know. I know it's probably mostly just a coincidence. It's just funny. Especially with games especially with stuff I think is bad. It's funnier to assume that they ripped off this obscure-ass GameCube game.
Shut up, traitor!
What are you talking about? You and Oboro are the ones who corrupted our leader's vision, who ruined all what Z stood for. You're the traitors!
Oh, quit the stupid posturing. It's too late for us to join up with Eliza. But we've had a better idea. We'll nab Rahu ourselves, and then we'll seize control of the Z Syndicate.
Have you all lost your goddamn minds? You all forgotten your duty. We've got your back, Sergey.
Harry, Masha, Kibo, let's go.
Oh, you were joking too? Oh, okay. You got the Tauros ass looking model again. God fucking damn it! That 3 versus 1 was pretty funny, yeah. Yeah. Shit! Ha 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 ha! Into the lava! Fuck you!
Oh, what were we thinking?
We've wasted precious time. We must hurry. Oh, the Xenoblade 3 kids. I can't wait to meet them. Hold it! Oh, come on! Not this shit again! It's more Foforos spent.
Yeah, we don't assume it's gonna be as people as those last guys. We're 2-on-2 masters. Let's go, 2-on-2.
Interesting. Sergey, why don't you pair up with Masha? I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Hmm?
Sergey.
Yes, I'd like to see how strong Masha's become on her own.
Hebo, you're with me. I've always wanted to see what you're like as a partner.
Wait a minute, that only leaves...
Me and Roy!
You! It can't be!
You guys are taking it seriously at all, are you?
Not in the slightest.
What a bunch of jokers. Oh, I just realized you can actually kind of see the number in the tubes, can't you? Oh god, Jesus Christ. I was like, oh shit, Mira's already dead. Oh god. Terrible. Fuck you! Oh my god, did she fucking die again? Really? Mira, what the fuck? Shit! God damn it. I don't know about how I am as a partner, honey, but I can tell you how you are. No offense. But that's twice now. Come on. Oh my fucking god, she keeps dying! Oh my fucking god, this bitch cannot stay alive long enough to actually help me, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I think she's fucking pissed. Just an instinct. I don't even want to change anything because, like, I'm doing all right. Like, I've got them for the most part. It's just like she dies before one or two of them are gone. Storm gun might work, maybe, actually. Since there are two of them. Alright, okay, okay. Finally. There we go. Good God. Yeah, no, I don't know what the fuck she was doing those first two, those first attempts, but she just consistently kept fucking dying before I could take out at least one of them. So I just got immediately mogged whenever she died.
Maybe we should have gone 2-on-1 instead. Oh well. Yeah, we outnumber. I'm pretty sure we'd still win.
We should move. The longer they're out, the more likely it is that Elias's lackeys will find us too. Let's hurry. We don't have time to fool around. Hold it! Oh my God. Really? Really? Oh, for crying out loud! Can we please just go to dinner? You know what? Leave it to me. You guys go on ahead. I can take care of them by myself.
No way, Ro, I'm staying with you. We'll stop them together. Sergey, you get the others out of here.
Yes, very well. Huh. Been a long time since I've taken orders from you, Captain Mira. Take care, sis.
Yeah, I will. You be a good boy, listen to Sergey now, okay?
Hey,
Tee.
let's go. Wait a minute. What now? I have to pee. I was fucking kidding. I was only kidding. Hey, Ninja. Once again, I predict this game's plot points via sarcasm. Downloading Genshin again. I hope you enjoy it. Again, like it's Genshin's story is always pretty good. It's just a matter of getting the actual story. But like even by those standards, I think the newest Star Conquest was genuinely very good. I hope you enjoyed as much as I did. I gotta go potty.
Why didn't you go before we left the fucking base?
Like we had any time. Look, there's one right there, okay? I'll be really fast. It's a bathroom, but I doubt anything's working. The whole area's been ruined for centuries. Does it matter where you do it? Well, I don't care. I gotta go. Anyone else have to go? Marcia?
I'm fine, thanks.
Okay, Kibo, you come with me, okay? Fine. Yeah, okay. Well, that's right. We should stick together out there. Be quick about it. We don't have much time. Probably gonna get ambushed in the bathroom. No! In case you can't tell, they're peeing.
What? They're not with Z. Who else would be in the outside world? They've gotta be with the police. Get them! Yeah! Can you give me a second? Yeah, I'm still,
Kibo, let's get him. Oh my fucking God.
Wait a minute!
Oh man, wash your hands!
No! 'Cause I'm evil!
You're not evil. I don't know where the fuck he is. He got cucked. And then just fucking left. The opposite of No More Heroes 1, how so? Not sure I get the comparison, actually.
Can't believe we lost!
In the bathroom!
The cold towel feels kind of good on my bum though.
What?
Keep it down out there! Jesus Christ! I'm trying to poo! Whoa!
What's with this bathroom? This your secret clubhouse or something? Is this the D Club?
This is the only bathroom for miles. You don't just pass up a bathroom, especially out here.
But this whole place is a ruin. Why not just find a bush or something? I don't know. Why didn't you find a bush?
It's about being sanitary.
You say that. Your friends didn't even wash their hands. Kibo, can we get this over with quickly? I still gotta pee.
You know what? We haven't even washed our hands yet either. 'Cause we're evil.
Yo, that's gross. Stay away. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, when Henry ambushes Travis. Yeah. Jesus Christ. I remember now. One second, sorry, I'm adjusting my headphones. Yeah. I'm so sad. We're finally watching Justice League, but we're gonna have to watch it in chunks. And we're not gonna actually get to the hand washing scene until we do a second batch of it for Unlimited. What's the hand washing scene? You only remember 2 episodes of Unlimited, then you're in for a treat. You're in for an absolute treat if you don't remember Unlimited very well. The hand washing scene is from season 3. It's way later. It's almost at the very end of the show.
Lying on this nasty floor is the last place I want to be. Still, nice to get the chance to lie down.
Well, I gotta go. Wait a minute. I have to poop. In the bathroom. Is it bad the only scene you remember from Justice League is the one singing one? I do know which one. It's a good scene. I don't think it's I wouldn't say it's the only thing worth remembering from the show. There are definitely more important things you should remember if you watched it in its entirety, but... What took you two so long? We had a little run with some guys from Z.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm just glad I convinced Kibo to come with me. Looks like Eliza's here too. We have to hurry. Hold it right there! Jesus fucking Christ! More of Oboro's men? No, they're with Eliza. You can tell because they dress like idiots.
It's only a matter of time before Eliza finds Rahu. We've been ordered to get rid of anyone who tries to interfere with her work. Goes for you too, Sergey. We can't let you go any further. That's right, we're Eliza's fabulous fighting four.
Do Ginyu poses. Do Ginyu Force poses.
Sergey, are they good? Have you heard of them?
I've been with Z for a while and I've never heard of them. How very odd. Well, I don't know. Fabulous Fighting Force, pretty fabulous name.
You're afraid of us, aren't you? If you want to run, now's the time.
Well, I guess we have to fight them. Eliza, pulling the best by his side.
What? Are you sure you wouldn't rather run away?
No, that's okay. I think we'll be fine. Thanks for asking, though.
Wait a minute. There's no way you can defeat us.
Well, I guess there's a first for everything, isn't there?
Hey, think carefully. You're fighting against the fabulous Fighting Four.
Yeah, we know. We heard you. All right, let's do it.
Yay! No! You're not running away? Oh, fuck. Come on. Hey, wait up. It was just a prank, bro.
I was only kidding.
Aw, look at this. Isn't this nice? Look at a little amusement park arena. Aw, that's Sugoi.
That's not Sugoi.
Thank God his aim sucks. Never mind. Ah. Never mind, I hate this arena. Am I blue? Am I blue? Maybe tears in my eyes telling you. Everyone say thank you to Cersei. She did a great service that day.
We were hoping you'd run away when you heard our name.
Oh, we beat the fabulous Fighting Four. Rahu shouldn't be any problem at all.
They weren't that tough at all, but I thought they were elite. Shouldn't they have been better? Maybe they weren't feeling all that well. It is flu season after all.
The fabulous Fighting Four. Ah, they were a mockery. But then even a skilled commander can have an unlucky match. Oh well. Let's keep moving. Well, that looks inviting. Here, Rahu is in here.
This place is scary.
They used to call it a fun house.
Fun? They had strange idea of fun back then.
Oh yeah, looks real fun. And he's in there?
This is it. Let's end this. I'm still waiting for the other shoe to drop. Kevin Conroy, yes, he does his own singing, yeah. He also was the singer of parody Batman in that one brief musical number in Batman that one Batman Beyond episode. Even though that wasn't the real Batman, it was an actor. It was still Kevin Conroy singing in that. Batman, Batman, Batman. Here is the song that we will sing. This is great. It's Shui. It's Schwarbage.
I can't see. It's too dark.
It's part of the funhouse, designed so that people would get lost. Stay close, Marsha. I don't care about the other two of you.
Wow, thanks, bro.
Sure.
How come you didn't pop out for them?
Batman Beyond is fucking insane. it is crazy how much they got away with on that show. Even if the CW shows are bad, you like the idea of bringing Kevin Conroy back to play Old Man Bruce. Is it confirmed that they're doing that? That's awesome. Yeah, I know. They got it back to that multiversus game. Yeah, I'm not sure it's enough to get me to actually play that game. It looks kind of bad, but I do appreciate the. I do definitely appreciate the effort to get all the voice cast back. No Vin Diesel's the Iron Giant though. Come on. Oh, they already did? Oh, okay. I don't even pay attention to that shit, so I want to know. God damn, that guy fucking throttled me. You call yourself a man? Oh my god, she's got female simps. How progressive. Auto insurance. How much longer do we have to go? Real talk, it's almost midnight. This is going a lot longer than I thought it would. I'm still thinking the plot's got more swerves. I'm getting scared. Remember when this game was going to tournament? I was gonna say, yeah, this whole depending on how close we actually are and how many like phases or whatever the final boss has, and how much deeper this plot goes. Because like I said, I don't even trust what's going on now. I'm not sure there's not gonna be a double sight. We have to leave here and fight the government instead of Rahu, or some shit. God damn it! Like this feels like an excessive number of mooks they're throwing at us. Like, this feels like padding. This could definitely be an anime. I'd watch the hell out of this. Yeah, I don't like this arena very much. Good God, this person sucks. They just spam like all different types of ammo at the same time. One of them is pretty much always guaranteed to hit. And there's nothing to hide behind half the time. Spiders are fucking useless. Totsugeki, motherfucker! We'll see if that accomplishes anything. Oh, fuck you. Okay, Totsugeki's definitely better.
Tatsugeki! Swallow, so that's me. Non-stop love song.
I get fucking mobbed like that. Jesus Christ. Fuck off. No, 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 no. Fuck you! God damn it! God, fuck this whore. You thought I was a Faust main? What implies that I wasn't? The fact that I said a very popular meme from the game entirely? May's theme is good. Not great. Doesn't speak volumes about the character or anything like some other themes, but then again, I don't think May's that depth of a character compared to some other people anyway, so... The fact that this is just a mook and not even a boss fight is the most frustrating part. Yeah, this, like I said, this entire segment definitely wore out its welcome very fast. Just like here, fight 5 trash mobs in a row. It's been more than that, even. Instead of going to fight the cool, world-destroying thing you just learned about. Like that, Jack Frost? Yeah, pretty much. Like, this is just obnoxious. Endgame doesn't mean anything. Unless it's only one boss, I'm getting very frustrated. It's literally been like a solid hour of fighting trash mobs. Not counting getting stuck on this one. Two bosses? Okay. I do not like the sword gun. It did not hit anything. It hit hard, but it needed to actually hit. I don't think it works for one-on-one. Out of that entire match, it hit an enemy like 3 times. Embarrassing. Not for me. No longer care, lady. Get fucked. You said this is the last bunch of mooks. What is a bunch? Outstanding. Good God! Fuck off! What the fuck? Short range gun, it fucking better be. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck you, dude. So glad everybody ran ahead of me. What good friends. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Oh my fucking god. Come on, do something. Do something to me, bitch. Stop wasting my time. Thank you. I'm sorry, game. You made the plot too good. I don't give a shit. You picked a really, really bad time to throw endless trash mobs at me. Jobbers have feelings? No, they don't. They don't have feelings or human rights. They are useless fodder, stopping me from enjoying a good story. And I don't care for it. Fucking, I'm not even going the right way. Am I? Oh my god. Oh, I'm so glad they had a maze. I'm so glad we have a maze in a game with no mini-map. What a good final area. Same goddamn arena every time, too. Not even giving us unique areas anymore. a slight recolor of the exact same gimmick. Oh, I'm sorry, too. The shifting walls are slightly different, apparently. Very different. Much level design. Very well. Depending on how much longer this goes on and how much the ending and what the actual ending is, this game went from like a 10 to a 7. Like, this is terrible. You don't do that! You don't have a cool, epic-ass plot twist with a fucking world-ending threat and then be like, hey, fight trash mobs for an hour. It's the last arc of Kamen Rider Build all over again. Like, oh man, the big threat has reached its full power and is doing what it literally wanted to do. But we gotta waste time for 20 episodes. Because we did it too early. Oops. I didn't have to actually fight anyone? That's nice. I would have loved to have planned out my course. The game has no mini-map. The game has no mini-map and your friends fucking ran ahead of you. Unless you have a photographic memory and could have memorized the exact route that actually gets to the entrance fastest. Unless you could have planned that fucking shit out. In the brief 2 seconds they showed it to you. There's no fucking other way. Yeah, no, this game, I'm not even, like, notice I'm not saying anything? I got nothing to say. This is AIDS. That's not true. This is not as bad as Yakuza 5. I would still rather be doing this than Yakuza 5. But, like, no exaggeration. Went from a 10 to a 7. Like, this is inexcusably shitty. You do not pace and design your games like this. You don't add a maze dungeon in a game with no mini-map. That's big cringe. Oh good, more fighting. More fighting against things that aren't the cool world-ending abomination.
So glad to see you, Sergey.
Eliza, what are you doing here? Almost like your fucking goons have been mobbing this entire goddamn area. A warp hole.
What now?
Exactly what it says on the tin. You can warp places. Hundreds of years ago before Rahu came. Seriously? Cool.
No 5s tonight? I would have fucking loved to watch some 5s. I need it after what I went through yesterday, but that ain't gonna happen at this rate.
That's how advanced the technology was. Unfortunately, we've lost so much knowledge.
Was it because of the memory eraser device?
Perhaps.
Are you done with your history lesson? Perhaps you're too late. We already found Rahu, sleeping peacefully, awaiting its next evolution.
Eliza.
Sergey, don't interfere. Rahu belongs to us now.
It's idiotic to think you can control it. You have to stop this foolish plan.
My surprise. And all this time I thought you were after Rahu for yourself.
My only wish is to see Rahu destroyed. I remain loyal to the vision of our leader. I don't care.
If I remember correctly, you were always the boss's favorite pawn. Maintaining your loyalty to a corpse. How touching!
You!
Sergey, so honorable, so loyal, and so handsome. Rahu, on the other hand, is a different story. I find it rather enjoyable to beat handsome men in a Robo battle. Will you let me have my fun?
I'll handle her. You handle the backup dancers.
Of course! Why would I want to actually fight a cool thing? I want to fight more mooks! Yay!
Correction, M-AIDS. Maze AIDS, maids.
There you go. That works. Good God, I could not even see the fucking, see the bullets because of the color of the ground. They blended like a ninja. Sudom's histories avail 10 more. I would honestly not be surprised at this point. I'll keep her occupied. The rest of you go.
I'll depend on the lobby there in a bit. Wait for me.
Hurry now, we have to destroy Rahu before it wakens. Let's go, girls!
Okay. Twins? Alright, whatever. I don't care.
Marsha, don't! She has a different name box. That's clearly not her. Also, good God, you went down like a sack of potatoes.
Oh, never mind. He actually did lose. You suck, Sergey.
Having fun, Isabella?
Alright, well, somebody tell me what the hell's going. It's not that hard to figure out. Never mind my memory thing. That also means this game's ending is about to be significantly less cool than I thought it would.
Did I get hit too hard on the head too, Eliza's?
Don't worry, Marsha, I see him too.
Oh, Eliza, where have you been? Sorry, I was just finishing up Sergey. So fun. I can't leave you alone for a second, can I, sister? Oh, you have it all wrong, Isabella. I was giving him a lesson. Teaching him that interfering with us is an act of almost inconceivable idiocy.
They're twins!
Twins! Are we flashing? It's not that deep, bruh. Oh my fucking... Really? Oh my god.
Eliza, do you mean to imply that you killed Sergey? Oh, don't be ridiculous. I'm nothing like that lunatic Oboro. I just toyed with him until he took a nap.
We have to get past him if we're gonna reach the actual fucking cool thing. Gotta stop it from evolving.
Did you say you were going to stop the evolution? Does that mean you have a memory erasure device?
No!
Oh, this is good. I searched everywhere in the lab and couldn't find that thing. Didn't know you had it. All that wasted effort. Now, calm down. All we have to do is take it from them. We must not hesitate.
Again, this is nothing. Like, I'm being a bitch baby to a degree. This is nothing compared to fucking Yakuza 5, but it's just obnoxious. It is nonetheless extremely shitty game design and very obnoxious. To fucking throw a gauntlet at me like that after all the cool shit, and then try and play this off like it's a big deal. Like, bruh, who cares? That's way less cool than the stuff I was thinking. Who gives a shit that you're twinsies? I would have, again, even if it's not as cool as the thing I was thinking was going on with that, it would have been fine. It still would have been very dramatic. Like, I would have been like, oh shit, okay. That makes way more sense than what I was thinking, I guess. But I don't give a shit now. My goodwill has been squandered. You bad apples ruined a bunch? It really does, yeah. Like, that's all it takes. One agonizing segment like that is genuinely all it takes. shit. Christ. I wonder how this is gonna... Like I said, not nearly as cool as I thought. With the gimmick being that she just has a twin instead of the fucking idea that, there was still another swerve coming with this organization. Where, there was a second device and their memories were being dicked with as well. Oh my god, fucking Harry's dead. Harry's dead and one of these whores still almost has half their health. Oh my fucking god, Harry. Jesus fucking Christ. Goddamn failure. What was that other gun that's allegedly good? The dragon one? What was it called? Literally just called dragon? Can't believe ARMS also ripped this game off. Jesus. Don't dance, Harry. You lost your right to dance.
How? All our hopes, our dreams. I can't believe it. We lost. When was the last time we lost? When we fought so hard. Yes, this happened before. I remember. It was the boss.
The boss? These later?
He's gone now. We disobeyed him. Thought we could handle him together. We couldn't. He was so powerful. He beat us in an instant. But what's this feeling of loss? This thing's made sense when he was with us. I feel the same ever since we fought with him. What have we done? I feel like we're being punished when we first betrayed his trust. Yes, you may now go. Quickly, before we change our...
Yeah, it's really your fucking decision. Shut the fuck up.
We did it, Kibo. Let's finish this. Marsha, you wait here.
What? Why? Let me come with you.
Because you're a girl.
Harry, we finished this together. We're a team, right? Don't worry about me. Harry, I know you're worried, but she should come with us. Marsha's been treated differently her whole life. We can't leave her out now. That wouldn't be right. Hello, Miss.
Marsha. You're right. Let's all go.
Rahu, it's evolving. This place looks like his Holosseum.
He really likes nature.
Hurry, Kibo. Use the device. Wipe its genetic memory.
Okay. Henshin!
Girl should stay in the kitchen and no JC now. It's coming, everybody dive!
Good God. Goddamn sexual Tyrannosaurus. You got your first Kaching. Unfortunately, you've seen how she fights elsewhere, and you already have your ride into a Cypher Parkour. You feel meh. Yeah. Yeah, Kaching is one of the unfortunate lead benefactors of power creep in the game. She's good. She's still good. She was a lot better when the game first came out. She works really good with Kazuha, surprisingly. I actually grew to like her a lot more once I started leveling up her friendship and was using her as on the same team as Kazuha for a while. They're actually a lot of fun together. You don't have Kazuha though? Oops. Well, I'm not gonna say for his rerun, but I will say what I continue to say. Kazuha is an incredibly fun unit. Kazuha is secretly one of the best, most fun units in the game. Not so secretly anymore. A lot of people have kind of figured that out. But he's somebody who a lot of people passed on and have come to realize that, oh shit, this guy's actually fun. Virgil Kaching from the crossover. She looked really fun in Hawkeye. I saw some footage of that. It's a shame she was only temporary, unlike the official.
Yeah!
We won? Kibo, look, Rahu, it's ready to fall.
I was gonna say, that wasn't too bad. Apparently he's one of those bosses that's super easy on your first try, but then you'll struggle again. Phase 2, I wouldn't be surprised. Except the happy it's over music is playing. Kibo, I have one message for you from Z's leader, your father. I was ordered to play it once you destroyed Rahu forever. Kibo, I know I'll never see you again, so I want to give you these last few words. I'm sure people had their reasons for wanting to forget what happened to them centuries ago. And for those reasons, we now live in an age of darkness, of forgetting. We didn't have to remember the horrors Rahu had created, but there was a problem. We also didn't remember Rahu was still out there, waiting for its chance to return. It seems obvious in retrospect that all of this should happen again. After all, nobody knew to prepare a defense against it. Nobody even knew that Rahu existed anymore. In fact, the governments created a false memories, told us all the dome was the extent of our world. The ruins of the outside world would only bring doubts to the minds of those who saw it. They would want to know what had caused all that destruction, and slowly over time the odds became greater that someone would discover the truth, Rahu. The government could not abide this threat of instability, and did away with all knowledge of the outside. This was theft, plain and simple. The curious had been robbed of the ability to discover and learn. People learn from their mistakes. We learn, and our thinking grows, leads us to a higher level. As long as there's an unknown, humans will pursue it and seek to unravel its mysteries. The government had stolen our growth, those things that force us to explore and evolve. The memory erasing device is a powerful tool if used correctly. Our government, despite its pure motives, used it to an evil end. They used it to stop us from evolving and growing. Literally, Scrap Princess. Now that you've stopped Rahu, you must ask yourself now the best way to use this device. Will you erase everyone's memory of Rahu once again? If so, you'll prove that we have not grown as a species at all in the past few centuries. Mankind will be frozen, static, incapable of bettering itself. Only death lies down that path. Ebo, I'm sure your friends are listening with you.
Both of you do assume I can make friends.
I beg of all of you, we cannot repeat the mistake of our forefathers. Consider carefully how you can use that device for the benefit of us all. I leave the rest up to you. Take care, Kibo. Captain Mira! What will benefit the people? I just don't know anymore.
I don't know either. We destroyed Rahu and we completed our mission, but...
Hey, that reminds me, what do you do with all the Z Syndicate guys we knocked out? There's no way we can bring them all back. Are you gonna call in the police squad?
They're not coming. No one comes out here, never again. Especially if they don't know about the outside world.
So what happens to them? You just gonna leave them out here?
Our mission was to stop Rahu.
No, something's not right here.
Captain Mira, we must tell people the truth. The Z Syndicate's work is done. People see us as criminals. We have to repair that image. After all, as long as the truth about the outside world was kept secret, the police squad was unable to stop the Z Syndicate's wayward members. If we have to keep this secret, others could exploit that knowledge. The people have a right to know about what happened centuries ago. It's their history too. Even if the truth were to disturb people, it will make them stronger. If it confuses the people, we will have to think of measures to stabilize them. And if the government still wants to hide the truth, then I will bring the truth to the people myself.
Captain, I'm with Sergei. We can't keep this a secret.
I will too, won't you, Kibo? Yeah. Of course I will.
Yeah, same here, sis.
Don't worry, I feel the same way. We need to speak with the chief and our leaders. We'll tell them that the people have a right to know.
Yeah, that's my sis.
Okay, we'll bring Z's leaders back to HQ.
Excuse me, Mira, what's going to happen to Sergei?
Masha, you heard the captain. They're taking leaders of the Z Syndicate. I'm one of Z's leaders. I won't resist. Had a bigger idea for the Strangest got roadblocked by budget. Again, I don't even necessarily mind that like a lot of the cool other stuff that I had for ideas for twists didn't end up happening. Like not every story has to be the way I want it to go. It's fine that it's a little more basic than I was thinking. After some of the initial twist, it's literally just the fact that they fucking put me through that gameplay segment to get to it. If the payoff had been a little more worth it, I wouldn't be nearly as butthurt. But that fucking terrible-ass gauntlet I had to go through, just for a story a lot more basic than I was expecting, just, ugh.
You can't, Sergei!
Well, hey, sis, you're not really gonna arrest him, are you?
Also, good God, that Lang, he would growl. He would growl in court.
Captain.
Sergei, Return to the police squad. Captain, I no longer have the right. I abandoned my... That's an order! Sergei took the initiative to begin an independent undercover investigation that helped us out. However, you will be given a warning for acting without specific orders. Captain Mira.
Hawkeye evil? No, he was not evil at all.
Mira, thank you.
Captain?
Keeble, let me borrow that memory erasing device. I'll have Linda take a look at it. I won't let it get in the wrong hands. Will you let me borrow it?
Yes, uh-huh. I have no choice. I trust you, Mira. Mira, can I ask you a favor? I just remembered something when my dad gave me that watch. He said he wanted me to take care of it because he got it from my mother, who was also gone.
Keeble.
I think my dad placed a lot of his memories into that watch. This watch is the only thing that's left of either of my parents. I don't care if you use the memory erasure device on me or if you take it out of my watch. Just bring back the watch to me, that's all I ask.
Okay. Must mean a lot to you. I'll make sure you get it back.
Mira, thank you very much.
Okay, let's go home. I can't wait to see Ernest's face when we tell him the truth.
Expecting more explosions? Me too. That's it! No denouement! Please tell me there's a post-credit scene. Please tell me there's at least a denouement. Please? Basically, yes. Really? Really? Oh. It's a 2004 GameCube game. I got too optimistic. Lots of great ideas. Lots of great ideas that have unfortunately just been done better in other stuff since then. Including literally a little bit later that same year with Digital Devil Saga. That's unfortunate. How was the adventure? It was a great fucking ride getting here. I adored this game up until that last 2 hours or so. They gave us all that cool exposition. They took some really interesting twists. I can't hold everything against it, because again, like a lot of the stuff I was like, oh man, this could be this also going on, and this also going on, because I've seen too much similar stuff with the same story, kind of like Kabuto. No! No! This is not the same thing as Kabuto at all. Kabuto's problem isn't that it ended on a wet fart. Kabuto's problem is that it ended on explosive diarrhea. Kabuto had plot diarrhea. Christ. Am I supposed to be, like, playing the minigame or something? No, it's just a gimmick. I think it is. So Akito would be a better example. Akito and Kuga would be a much better example. Yeah, no, it's like I said, genuinely. This game was genuinely a 10 up through Sergei's exposition dump about what was up with the Z Syndicate, and then just flatlined. Like, the fact that the entire final stretch of gameplay was just fighting, like, how... I want to counter. I genuinely want to go back and count it. From the end of Sergei's speech. From the end of Sergei's speech to the fucking twins, I guess. How many fucking mooks did I fight? I know that some of them could have been avoided in the maze, apparently, but... Again, the game was badly designed for that segment and didn't give me a mini-map or anything. Or at least longer to look at the overall map. It was wet! It was way more than that! Don't even kid yourself. It was like 10 or 11 before we even got in the maze. There is no way. It was way fucking more than that. technically the halfway point. Every game in the series has 2 halves. The main story, the Grand Battle. Grand Battle has a little more story, but it only seeks to give you more training for competitive play. Then I don't care. To be continued. Now play arcade mode. Did it actually say that? You can now play CPU's versus mode. You can now view the parts index. You can now listen to samples. You can now... Okay. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Again, I'm not holding it against the game per se. Just... Like I said, surprisingly interesting concepts for the time period that have unfortunately since come to be done much better in contemporary material. Just wow. Basically, an epilogue, you just go back to every place to complete in tournaments. And I see more of the characters, but the story itself's pretty much over. Okay, then I can't say I'm too interested, yeah. The gameplay was fun. The gameplay was fun, but, like, again, that fucking last leg, it wore out its welcome. Just, yeah, it's unfortunate. Very interesting concepts that they just weren't willing to see to fruition. Because like, they didn't even answer any of the questions. Like, they brought up all this interesting shit. They brought up the whole ethical dilemma of, like, oh man, what is, you know, worth $150? Worth $150, absolutely. Again, I don't regret playing this. I will happily take this over fucking Yakuza 5 after what that shit did to me yesterday. But just goddamn, like I said, just frustrating because it was so on point up until that point. Like genuinely went from a 10 to. I'll be nice and say 7. Between the gameplay itself being ass and then that wet part of an ending, I feel like I should go lower, but I won't. I'll say 7. I was gonna say, yeah, this feels like, again, the fact, and by that same token, the fact that they didn't answer any of the questions, the fact that they did bring up this ethical dilemma and the nature of this world and then didn't actually fucking resolve anything about it in the actual game, I find it very hard to believe that this is, that this will actually have, like, any continuity between games, even if I will do more. This is not a new game. This game is from 2004. This game is old. Just wrapping it up. But yeah. Unfortunate. Very, very strong start. Very strong start. A little bit of a rough middle with Marsha's whole Delta episode. After Dark Tonight, I am still down to watch at least a little bit of 5, so other people are. I need it. I need it after the fucking week I've had now. Again, I'm exaggerating. Like I said, it was fine. It's just disappointing, but it is because it feels like it could have been much, much more. But then I suppose that's what Digital Devil Saga is for. And again, I didn't even have to technically play any more of this. I could have stopped after that first night so long as I played a full 5 hours. I didn't technically have to keep playing this. I did because I was enjoying myself immensely. Just disappointing. It comes up somewhere during the epilogue that the police did declassify the stuff. Okay. I would have liked to have seen the actual fallout and people's reactions to it, but that's neat, I guess. Good for them. But alright. Alright. Well, it's fine. That was Custom Robo. Anybody who, like, we had a couple new people in this, come in tonight who come in through this game just because they had played it before. Anybody who has the same process as me, where, like, you like this game's you like the premise of this game's story a lot, or like, oh man, the plot's actually really interesting. I wish they could have, you know, done more with that or seen it to its full potential. Play Digital Devil Saga immediately. I will provide no further context other than to play Digital Devil Saga immediately. Has Lovecov been on more? Let me check. The answer is no. We're gonna have to work on that. Justice Legal help. I don't know what I don't know what the hell Neo's talking about. Tomorrow's gonna be fun, besides Revice. We've got Justice League tomorrow. Justice League is a good show, with good writing. More so in the second half, and unlimited, but the first season's not bad. First half of the first season, so we'll be fine. It'll be a good time. And alright, that is our first proper bounty playthrough. Technically, I guess Arknights was the pilot. Arknights was the backdoor pilot to the bounty system. Good first outing. I get once again, anyone who's considering doing that, remember to read the rules carefully. It is not guaranteed that I play the whole thing. I just did this one because I ended up really enjoying it. Do not regret playing it. Just good God, that last segment and the ending. Work on question for Tuesday. Sounds good, Pump. You may be at the group watch. Oh, awesome. Then all right, it is what it is. Not too bad in the grand scheme of things. Don't regret playing it, but just I wish it could be more. But hey, if I want more, I have other stuff that's done something very similar. It's fine. Thank you all for coming out. Special thanks to Fusiony, Go-Kart to your patron, Go Zoom Zoom. If you want to help support Unmorbing Lovekov, we really got to do something about that. She's starting to scare me. Like, it's bad enough that I'm in a foul mood. We don't need Lovekov being morbed on top of everything else. Just terrible. Check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty night.